Hey cuties, what's up? We're back with some more of the Elder Scrolls Online, and today, obviously, like I said yesterday, I wanted to do the quest to get the Saint Alessia's Tales and Tributes deck, since I have all the pieces, all the fragments of her deck, except for the final piece, which requires you to do the main quest for Gold Road / Weald, or what have you. I don't know what it is. I had to actually go find it. I didn't look up where to start the quest line, so probably just gotta go to Weald and find the person who shows up when you teleport in. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Just setting stuff up over here. Alright, so let's get in. Oh, I need to change this back. I have to turn it off every time I want to start recording on that screen. Now, we're at my house right now, which I just added a few things here and there, like the well there, these 3 things there. And this actually fits perfectly in here, this, like, Clockwork City item that's, like, huge. It's, like, twice this size, but it's slightly in the ground, and I think it just looks cool behind that. If I get a second one, I would put it there, but I'd have to end up finding one. I guess if I just scry or do stuff in Clockwork City, maybe I'll eventually get it, right? There's a trove. I'm not gonna bother that though.
Off we go!
Alright, let's just teleport to Weald, then we'll teleport to... Would you start inside or outside? Probably a Kier, right? Because it's like right outside the town. It's probably the teleport they would give you if you hadn't gone to Weald before. And then I'm assuming the person standing right outside teleport here is going to be where to start. No? No, this isn't the spot. Then maybe they're just up there. We need to figure out what it's called, though. Let's see. We might have to go to collection, then look at the fragments. Alessia. The untraveled road. Okay. Untraveled road. There was a way to like see this? No. Because it's saying, okay, you've done that, but like what? Maybe just look for Gold Coast. It's untraveled road, because there's one of these ones that just says every quest. Oh, I think if I just look at the map, actually. Yeah, untraveled road, paths of chaos. I need to see. Yeah, complete the passive chaos quest. So I just need to find a guy out here somewhere, probably. There is a quest right outside this place, so hopefully this is it.
Ah, I greet you, chosen of fate. Hermaeus Mora calls upon you to defend this world and all of reality. A secret contained for ages is now free. Where the once forgotten prince walks, disturbance and disorder follow. And that is how we will find her. A secretive and violent order called the Recollection scours ruins throughout the Weald. Strange Daedric creatures harry the region. And the wood elf King Nantharian reigns over a newly grown forest. A sure sign the threads of fate have frayed. The lines of possibility that weave through reality and hold everything together. Athelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, has been set free. Her presence threatens both our world and the realms beyond. Help me meet this threat, and you will be rewarded.
I'm using a lot of Infinite Archive lingo here, and it makes me worried that this isn't the quest I'm looking for.
Let me mark your map.
Okay, nope, this is it. Path of Scales. Okay, here we go.
Fate point to Rustwall, the Ellenglin ruins, and Ostermere. And take this relic, the Echoneer. You might find it useful. My friend Baragon offered his townhouse in Skingrad. Let us meet there when we are done. They are all within West Weald, not far from the city of Skingrad. Which location are you curious about?
Well, there's probably just 3 different locations on the map that will have like a quest inside of that you have to do. And then once you finish that quest, it'll mark on the map you have successfully done this and saved this area or something. I don't want to know about these places. Do everybody? Oh, we don't have the bear. Let's get the quest up. Okay, over there, there, and there. This one already has that whited out though. Investigate that and that. Where are we right now? This is the closest thing, so let's go over there perhaps. Do that one first. I'm assuming that we probably won't be able to get this in one go, like a one stream. Because this is like a main quest, right? You would want your main quest to last for hours and hours and hours, not just be able to be finished in like a couple of minutes.
Not a legionary in sight. Where are they?
Supposed to investigate this place. I don't know if that means talk to her and do her quest. I think we probably should do this quest. That's how this is going to get extended out. It's been so long since I've done like a proper quest in this game. Like half a decade, potentially.
Look around. No people. Strange, right? I detached an entire Legion cohort to guard this estate, but I haven't found a single legionary. Not even a servant. What's your story? Do you know what happened to my legionaries?
And attached? That's interesting way of saying that. It would seem like I dispatched an entire legion to guard this place, detached. I've never heard it used that way before.
To protect the estate. I don't know if you're aware, but West Weald isn't the safest place these days. Between the New Forest and the Wood Elf settlers to the west, and the rumors of cultists and Daedra stalking the land, I thought it prudent.
You command the cohort. Why weren't you here with them?
Because I handle multiple matters for Count Calantius, and my cohort should have been able to fend for itself. The estate's proximity to Skingrad makes it a tempting target for enemy forces. Listen, help me find my legionaries, and you'll be rewarded. I hereby designate you a temporary agent of the West Weald Legion. Just until we find my soldiers. We'll search the manor house first. I'll meet you inside. Keep your eyes open, comrade. We don't know what happened here.
Search for clues.
Take a look around. Someone attacked the servant this belonged to.
The place is disheveled.
Servants light this when there's danger, to warn others away.
Let me see real quick. Because like they take up too much space, right? They're just on the screen constantly, so we're not doing anything, so I'll just get rid of them. Smoke. It's an incense burner, probably. Tribune, Alea, Hedolus? Question mark? My apologies if I skipped the respectful pleasantries. Rutswall is in great danger, and I have little time to waste. The legionaries you stationed here have vanished, along with most of my staff. It began as a full legion cohort, has mysteriously dwindled to fewer than 10 soldiers, including Captain Lernus. No one knows what has become of them. The remaining staff is close to panic. We're evidently under attack by an unknown and so far unseen force. Captain Lernus has a plan. We're to hide in the... And then obviously it cuts off.
The captain planned to hide, but where? We need to find Captain Leronis. Meet me at the barracks on the south side of the estate.
Can you give me that shield? Alea? It's almost like a great shield. I don't know how many shields in this game are actually get that big. Where does she want to go? I guess just inside, yeah. Just inside here.
Back here, comrade. I found Captain Leronis.
Oof.
What a loss. I found that letter clutched in his hand.
Captain Leronis, damned if your suspicions weren't true. I found a pile of bloodied armor buried in the forest. Your legionaries aren't deserting. Someone is killing them. The staff knows to take refuge in the catacombs during an attack. They'll be safe until you give the all clear. I have the only key, so let me know when you're ready. Stay safe, Captain. Groundskeeper Gaius.
The servants are hiding in the catacombs. Let's talk.
I mean, probably not anymore, right? Because whoever killed him probably has that letter, or read that letter. This is like a really good place for food. How much food I just got. Or ingredients and whatnot.
The bloody clothes and the warning candle suggest someone or something attacked Rustwall. And we know Captain Laronis was working on a plan. I hope to find him alive, but the letter from the groundskeeper tells us more than we knew before.
The letter suggests the servants are hiding in the catacombs.
Not as grim as it sounds. The Count ordered the catacombs converted into a shelter a while back. He wanted a place for anyone in residence to hide should war sweep over Kolovia. Let's hope the rest of the cohort and the servants are safe and secure.
No, except for the fact that, again, I think whoever killed this guy has the key to that place. Now, the note says this groundskeeper Gaius has the only key, so no, Gaius has the key. Okay, so that Gaius wrote that letter for this dude who's dead.
Groundskeeper Gaius is a tough old hedge snipper. We need to find him and get his key to open the catacombs. Then we can see how much of the cohort and household staff survived whatever happened here. Let's check Gaius's home first. Groundskeeper Gaius's home is just down the hill to the east. Whether he's there or not, we need to find that key.
Captain Laronis, serve with you long.
We fought side by side at North Hook. He was brave, but never foolish. Always took every engagement seriously. A lot of soldiers would be dead right now if not for him. When I received command of the cohort, I requested he join me.
Can't look any further than that. Okay, where do we need to go? Over there. I probably should just turn the quest on so I can see where it's specifically telling me to go instead of looking for like the black on the compass. Snake?
Gaius?
Okay, he's still
Are you
here.
here? It's Tribune Alea.
Tribune? Thank the divines. Are they gone?
Who, Gaius? Who attacked Rustwall?
I'm glad to see Tribune Alea, but she certainly took her sweet time. We've had all sorts of problems here. Did you bring reinforcements? Captain Laronis sent the remaining legionaries and staff into the catacombs. Then he was going to call for help.
A monk cut? Captain Laronis is dead. Me and Tribune Alea are the only reinforcements.
Dead? Damn shame. He was tolerable as far as Legion officers go. He had a good plan, too. While he hid everyone who was left in the catacombs, I was to keep watch until help arrived. I even stashed the key in a safe place in case the enemy found me.
What happened to the legionaries who disappeared?
It had to be some sort of enemy army, but all I ever saw were a few wood elves sneaking around the grounds. We need to let everyone in the catacombs know it's safe to come out. Can you go retrieve the key and take care of that?
I kind of all of a sudden don't trust this guy. Because it's like classic kind of plot to be like, yeah, it's all safe now. Let's go get all the people who are hiding and set them free. And then they get got because now they're out in the open, right where they want you to be. Alright, we'll go get the survivors. Where did you hide the catacomb key?
I stashed the key inside the old statue in the garden. Don't worry, I'll draw you a map. Just be careful wandering in the garden. We've had an infestation of odd bugs recently. Odd and dangerous.
I mean, there's shock outside. I don't think that's a big deal. What led up to everyone fleeing the catacombs? You mentioned something about wood elves. How long have you been... Okay, what about the wood elves?
Other than the wood elves I spotted sneaking around, we never saw the enemy. And the only evidence of foul play was the bloody armor I found. Captain Laronis assumed it was brigands looking to rob the estate. But would brigands challenge a cohort?
Okay, what led to the fleeing?
When the legionaries showed up, we felt a lot safer. A little security in these troubled times. Then, one by one, soldiers started disappearing. We weren't sure if they were deserting or what. Then, I found the bloody legionary armor. Captain Laronis suspected an enemy was picking the cohort off one by one. He expected a full-scale attack, so he sent the staff into the catacombs with the remaining legionaries to protect them. I hid here until you and the Tribune showed up.
Okay.
Other than
Oh, I didn't click that. Good stuff I can take. It's nice that all this stuff is just free and not counted as stealing.
Grab the map and let's go. We need that key.
Oh, it's on the table there. I'll get that in a second. Recipe? Probably something I already have. Oh, I don't. I was about to say strawberry sweetberry tonic. I'm not gonna go up there. Same kind of design. They had an instance burner in the exact same spot as the other place. Wow. I was not expecting a, like, almost child-esque drawing. That's funny. I don't know what to make of this. I don't even know where we are at. It's supposed to be here on the... Is that a road or a river? I assume a road, because this is considered a road. But which one of these is us? Yellow tree, green tree is a good thing to go off of, because all the other trees are green except for the one yellow one. So yellow tree, green tree is some sort of structure, and then past that structure, it's over there. I don't know if we leave yet or not. Let me just switch this quest path, missing cohort. That's telling me where to
just east of here, down the hill.
go. Okay. Hello, snake again. This building, I can't tell what its roof color is. It's too dreary out right now to be able to see that. A yellow tree there, and a yellow tree there. Oh, we're already outside of the range, though. We're supposed to be over here.
The Rustwall Gardens. Our map indicates a spot on the western side.
Is that not the... are these the bugs he's talking about? I'm not gonna summon the guys right now. It's just wasps and chalk. How do we... Where's the map? It's probably in the quest items, right? I assume this is this, but I'm not sure. Because the trees are not behind it. Probably just keep following the thing on the map. I don't know if I even actually have to.
These insects, they're from deep underground. What drove them to the surface?
I don't think I even have to really navigate the map. It might just tell me where to go. The heck was that? Hello? Can I get that skill?
Beck, I hope you're watching.
Yeah, like the summoning of the horses. Why do the NPCs get cool skills? Why can't us as the players get cool skills? It's not fair.
There. That's the statue marked on the map. Search for the hidden key.
Yeah, I really didn't have to do anything. It just told us where to go. Oh, this is a statue, not that one.
That's the key. Now let's go open the catacombs. The door is across from the barracks.
Again, I think this is a trap. If I've ever seen one, question mark, but maybe everything is fine. Unless they're already dead in here.
Move out. We need to find my cohort.
Recollection, Root Strider. Root Strider, does it imply that he's a wood elf? Question mark. Do we take this seriously, or I don't think I need to, but I mean, might as well get the guys out. Gonna say anything about that, Alessia? That there's an enemy down here?
Look, down there.
Still no sign of the escaped legionary, Shard Marshal.
No matter, mortal.
Daedra?
More of our forces will come through soon.
As you say, Shard Marshal Vargas, we have more than enough weapons now.
That wood elf, he's with the Recollection. And he's taking orders from a Dremora? What's going on here?
Just jump down to the hole. Can you actually get down from here? There's like a crack here. I don't want to skip anything though. No, it's invisible. Gotta go the long way.
This furniture was meant for the comfort of dignitaries who took refuge here, not for these Recollection bastards.
Yeah, these guys are all just chumps.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Over by the gate.
By my sword, a legionary. Report, soldier.
Hate to bring bad news to the Tribune, but I'm the only member of the cohort left. Those Recollection zealots killed legionaries guarding the estate until we sent whoever remained down here. That's when we walked right into the Daedra's clutches.
How did you manage to survive?
I got lucky. I fell behind to adjust a loose bootstrap. When I heard the attack start, I slipped into the shadows and have been running ever since. Look, the Daedra have a portal. They're filling the catacombs with Daedric forces to attack Skingrad. It's in the ruins, down in the deepest part of the catacombs. Two magical anchor things keep it open. Tribune Alessia is strong, and you look like you can handle yourself. While the Recollection hunts me, you need to destroy that portal.
We'll destroy the portal. How do we find it?
Go east, and you'll find where the Daedra dug up from below. Drop down and keep going east. You'll know the portal when you see it. Break those anchors, and I bet the portal closes. I'll try and lead the Recollection away, and then find you down there.
You sure you'll be alright?
I've become pretty good at sneaking around down here. There are all sorts of secret passageways and trick walls. You just have to know where to look.
Don't wait for me, though. I have to move slow to avoid the recollection patrols and the Daedra.
Certain no one else is out there?
Almost
Survived?
positive. The recollection swarmed the remaining cohort and the servants we were protecting. They worked fast. It was a slaughter. I'm lucky I lagged behind, or they would have fallen on me too. I managed to pull a few servants away, but...
But?
They weren't soldiers. No one trained them for any of this. I can't blame them for making too much noise, or being too slow with a blade. I tried to keep them safe, but it wasn't long before I was on my own.
What do you think breaking the anchors will close a portal? I mean, that's usually what happens with anchors, is it not?
Call it a hunch. But if I'm being honest, I have no idea what it will do. It might fling you right into oblivion, or turn you into a netch.
Oof.
The anchors seemed important. At the very least, destroying them is better than leaving them be.
Legionary Capio is right. We need to shut down that portal.
I'm assuming we had to jump down the hole. It's from the get-go, so... Next, that's where the Daedra jumped down. Who's in there?
We've got to close that portal.
We might as well kill all the guys, right? Before that. Where's the other guy at? He's not here anymore. Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Capio said the Daedric portal was to the east.
Was that water? I thought that was like a pit there. Can go either way. Like, which way should it go though? Was it east, which is over there? So I mean, it just wants to go there. So it doesn't really matter. Either way it goes over there. This has like a building though, so let's go this way. Surprised you can't see right there. I don't know why the game has like such audio problems. That looks like a new issue. The audio going off, not going on, etc. etc.
I wonder what these ruins were. They're certainly older than the structures above.
What's up here? It's a dead end. But maybe some loot? No. Gotta go up and then around.
An old mine, maybe.
Right over there, I guess. Cool, he's doing something. Oh, these are the anchors, I'm guessing.
The portal! Destroy the anchors, comrade!
Defend the anchors! Maintain the portal! The anchors! Stop them!
Oh. They're gonna stop me or what? Oh, can't do the other one until we're out of combat, it looks like. Yes, when I was thinking anchors, I was thinking like the dolmen anchors, like a literal, like chains and spikes.
That closed the portal. Good work. Now, let's find a way out of here.
This way, Tribune. Follow the tracks.
Is he winded or hurt? Oh, she's over here. I was like, where is she?
Over here, comrade. Let's talk. My cohort almost completely destroyed. The Rustwall staff almost all dead. Even Shard Marshal Vargas managed to slip from our grasp. While we closed the portal and saved Skingrad, it feels like we failed, comrade.
This is part of something bigger. I came here to investigate a disturbance in the Threads of Fate.
The Threads of Fate? That sounds ominous. But after what we saw down there, I'll keep an open mind. We learned that the Recollection Cult is working with Daedra and taking orders from Shard Marshal Vargas. They got damn close to invading Skingrad.
The threat here is over.
With the portal closed and the Daedra on the run, the remaining Recollection forces aren't enough to threaten Skingrad. But I'll get the Legion to send more soldiers, just in case. Here, the pay I promised. The Legion always makes good on its debts.
When did she say she was gonna pay?
Consider your temporary commission suspended, comrade. Though I'd love to have you permanently assigned to my cohort. I plan to continue to look into the Recollection and Shard Marshal Vargas. I hear there's a wood elf in Skingrad doing the same.
What are you gonna do about the remaining Daedra and Recollection cultists beneath Rustwall?
I'll send for more legionaries to clear them out. As many as we can spare. With the portal closed and Shard Marshal Vargas on the run, they shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
And the estate?
That's up to Count Calantius. I'll advise him to keep legionaries at the estate even when no dignitaries are present. Problem is, we don't have many left to allocate here. The Legion isn't what it once was. What with the Empire in disarray.
Now I said for her to give me the shield, and I have a shield from that quest, but this is not that shield. I can preview. Yeah, this is not the shield on her back. They couldn't have just given me the shield. Come on. Just give me this dinky thing. That's it. Allied Refuge, though. Blocking attack reduces your damage taken by 11%. That's not anything I'm really interested in. So now we need to investigate Ostamir and Eleglin, which are over here. I don't want to go to Ostamir. Elegant is up there. Gonna go to Ostamir. Do we just CP to it? Yeah, there's a teleporter right in front of us. And this is just what, like 3 parts of the first 5th of this quest line. Because even after we do this, there's still 4 major parts after these little side quests here. So again, this might not be able to be done just today. We'll see. Okay, this is Ostamir.
Rest easy, friend.
Okay, not stealing.
You there! Let's help these people!
It's a wood elf.
I'm glad you happened by. This woman will be fine, but there's plenty more injured in what's left of the village of Ostamir. Maybe you could help me find them. The ground could shake again at any moment. We need to hurry and save whoever we can.
The twilight's in the way. This is why I had them despawns.
Greenspeaker Sorrelin sent me a letter, asked me to meet her here. After I arrived, the ground rumbled like an angry timber mammoth. Whole buildings collapsed, trapping people. When the new forest appeared, it damaged the village. This may end it.
New forest?
Apparently, a few months back, what was once rolling hills and rich Colovian farmland was suddenly engulfed by this great forest. Look, help me rescue more Ostamir survivors. Then we can find Sorrelin. I can toss you some coin for your efforts.
We'll help you rescue the villagers and search for Greenspeaker Soloran.
Inside the village, listen for any calls for help. People could be buried under rubble or trapped inside collapsed buildings. Just watch out for the strange beasts. They appeared after the ground shook. And keep an eye out for Greenspeaker Sorrelin.
What about you? Why did she ask you to meet you here? Tell me about... Let's see, why did she ask you to be here?
No clue at all. Her letter was quite short. All it said was she learned something in Ostamir. She said it was important, and I needed to see it for myself. She wants to share whatever she discovered with me. That's all I know.
What's the Greenspeaker, basically?
Finest wielders of nature magic in Tamriel. Greenspeakers wiggle their fingers and a tree bends its shape into a home. They make it possible for wood elves to construct cities without harming the forest.
Okay. Too bad we don't have that kind of magic actually in the game to use. I mean, you have like the warden, right? The warden basically is that. You can make a tree with it. What was I doing? Oh, I was just gonna despawn these guys again. I mean, I'm not gonna need them.
Keep your ears open.
Thracker.
Follow any shouts for help.
This person's just dead.
Help! I can't get out! The door's blocked!
Clear the rubble!
Oh, actual deformation of a object? I wasn't expecting that.
I thought that was my grave.
You're just gonna run right past that Thracker? I mean, he went slightly to the right, I guess, so at least they thought about that. There's one over here, but these things are all in the way.
of them over here!
You're safe now. Go join your family.
Sorelen, you're alive!
Baragon! Oh. Who's your friend?
Haven't got the other guys yet, though.
I had no idea the ground would shake so violently when I asked Baragon to meet me here. Nature is nothing if not unpredictable. I also didn't expect him to bring a guest. So, who are you, friend of Baragon?
Just someone who happened by and decided to help him rescue survivors. Why did you invite him here?
Helping people in dangerous situations sounds just like Baragon. Can't fault him for accepting help. I asked him to join me in Ostermere because I found something amazing, miraculous even. He needs to see it for himself.
Sounds intriguing. What did you find?
No. The only way Baragon can understand this discovery is by experiencing it himself. How about we all see it together? It's down in the Alien ruins nearby. I'll show you both. It truly is remarkable.
Alright, let's into the Alien ruins.
Baragon's an old friend. He'll appreciate my discovery. I hope you do as well. The ruins are to the southeast of the village. Meet me outside the entrance when you finish helping survivors. I can't wait for Baragon to see what I found.
I mean, that sounds like a setup, but again, we didn't get set up last time, so maybe it's fine. Yeah, that... If I've ever heard a, hey, follow me,
These creatures
it's completely safe. You know, come on, this is come down...
So strange.
Come down into this dark hole in the ground. You'll really enjoy coming down there. Trust me.
Thanks. Even the plants want to kill me.
And there's another one over there. I think it's, yeah, I guess just inside. It's telling me to go inside somewhere.
My sister's trapped. We need help.
It hurts so much, sister. I know, little bug. Please help me move this. Thank you. I'm never coming back here.
Sorelen wants to meet at the ruins east of here. Let's go.
What is it? Why is his head stuck like that? Okay, it stopped. Colovian ginger beer. They have so much cheese and grapes. Over there. So maybe this is fine, because again, the groundskeeper, what was his job? The groundskeeper at the other place ended up being okay. But this one really sounds like the old, you know, white van kind of setup scenario, but I don't know. A letter?
I don't see Greenspeaker Sorrelin. Wait. A body on the ground. They're wearing recollection gear. Grab that note.
By the order of Keeper Virgoth, as the epicenter of the original Wildburn ritual, our Greenspeakers assured us new Wildburn seeds which sprout around Ostmere. Search the nearby Aleda ruins for a mature Wildburn seed. Find and recover a seed as quickly as possible. It is imperative that we have such a seed for the next phase of our campaign, no matter the cost. Enter the ruins that extend below Ostmere. At the roots where Dawnwood originated should be a large seed. You'll know it when you see it. Recover the seed and bring it to me. A message is scribbled below in different handwriting. Beregond and friends. Had to run for obvious reasons. Join me down in the ruins. I think you'll like what I have to show you. Okay, so we're assuming that she wrote that, killed this guy, wrote that, and then now we're supposed to follow her. Like, making it seem like she's okay. And she's not evil. Sure.
Wildburn seed? Not sure what that could be, but the handwriting at the bottom, that's Sorrelin's. The handwriting at the bottom of the note is definitely Sorrelin's. Running into ruins alone is just like her. But I didn't expect the recollection to be here. She's heading into more danger than she realizes.
The note indicates that they're trying to recover a Wildburn seed, which is probably what she's trying to show us.
I've never heard of a seed, but the Wood Elves of Vashabar use Wildburn to refer to the strange blight along the edge of the New Forest. Worry about that later. Let's focus on finding Greenspeaker Sorrelin before she runs afoul of the recollection.
Let's find her.
The recollection consists mostly of Wood Elves, fanatics to a cause I haven't quite pinned down yet. If there are more of them in there, we'll probably need to fight. Come on, let's head into the ruins and find Greenspeaker Sorrelin.
I can say I did this, so it's actually taking into account that I have already done this at the thing with the with Alessia.
Rustwall? That's too close to Skingrad for comfort. What were they doing there? And I've heard of Tribune Alessia. She commands a Legion cohort and handles special tasks for Count Calantius. If she fought the recollection, I should look her up.
They're bringing Daedra through a portal. We shut it down.
Daedra? Oh, that's not good. Now it's even more imperative I figure out exactly who the recollection is and what their goals are. Maybe we can learn something in these ruins.
That's fine. I don't need to know about the Wildburn.
That's the entrance to the ruins. Let's find Sorrelin first, friend. Knew it. The place is thick with the recollection.
Get back, you fetcher!
Follow my lead.
I can just eat this straight up, right? Yeah, health for 35. I'm not using any food, so I might as well just eat this bread. Just get the extra health.
Soralin's up ahead.
Oops, accidentally killed that centipede.
The grandeur of our history!
You're right. These ruins are incredible.
Do you feel it? The power of the Aliens pervades this place. Millennia separate us from the Heartland High Elves, but I can feel the legacy flowing through my blood. It pains me to see their glory buried in these ruins.
Would you bring us down here to show us, Green Speaker?
This was all for Baragon's benefit. You're just an unintended spectator. I brought Baragon here to remind him of his Alien heritage. The recollection remembers their past. This land belonged to the Aliens, and we Bosmer are their rightful heirs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you talking about? The recollection remembers their past? Hello? Sympathizing with the evil guys? Hello?
Not at all. But some of their beliefs match my own. All that aside, I wanted to show Baragon what I found. A new type of seed. It's similar to what we green speakers use to grow and shape tree villages, but different. It thrums with unique potential.
The wild burn seed.
Bug shells! Surprise ruined! I wanted to show him the wild burn seed. Talk to him. Discuss the recollection, both the good points and the bad. I suppose he'll want to take the seed before the recollection does. I suggest you hurry. They're close.
I'll search for the seed with him.
The wild burn seed grows deep in the ruins. I suggest we split up. I'll lead the recollection on a merry chase while you and Baragon find the seed. And don't worry, I'm sure we'll meet up along the way. And Baragon, remember your history.
That's fine. Search for the seed. I can leave those guys there.
Sorelin has a point. These ruins are too wondrous to let sit forgotten. Look, Green Speaker Sorelin, up on the walkway. That's how it works, Sorelin. The new replaces the old.
Convince you that we'd find the wild burn seed together.
What? Sorelin, come back!
It's going over there. Again. They're making it seem like she's on these guys' side, question mark.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Now she's up on the ledge.
Join me, Baragon. The recollection needs wood elves like you. We can finally claim our rightful inheritance.
You're with the recollection? Cracked acorns, what are you thinking? Follow her!
I mean, again, it was obvious before we even got down here. We started hearing her sympathize with these guys. Also didn't help that you kind of get profiled after doing that last mission, because we heard that the recollection is wood elves, and she is a wood elf. I mean, Baragon's a wood elf too, but still makes you suspicious now. Didn't mean to do that. I want to hear what he has to say, though.
Sorlin joined the recollection? But they're murderers! Oh, this can't be right. I just need to talk to her. Blight and root rot! Maybe she's under a spell or a curse or something. Let's hurry. We need to get to her and that Wildburn seed. Blight and root rot! How could Sorlin join the recollection? They're murderers!
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Where are we going? I don't actually know. We're kind of just walking. It's that way. Oops, not that. It says it's this way. Maybe it just means we're trying to get over here. Let's just see what's over here. Some dead ends. Okay, so they don't really give you a choice. This is just... I was trying to dodge that. Let's go back and get that lid. Can I stop being frozen, please? Wait, is this the way we came?
For Mummy. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Those doors. Let's try there. We need to find that seed. Sorlin, talk to me! I can't let you take that seed!
I won't fight you, Baragon. There are other seeds than these.
I'll go after her. Grab the seed and follow after me!
Oh, hello? Hello? You can't just pull out a freaking grappling hook out of nowhere and not expect me to now want one. Hello? Where the heck is my grappling hook? Horntooth? Is this like a mini boss? It has a name, it has more health, so yeah, it's a mini boss. This is a dead end. It's this way. Unless we can look through here.
The Recollection seeks justice, Varagon, for all Bosmer!
Spilled blood and displaced families aren't justice!
We've been friends forever! Why won't you trust me?
The Recollection destroyed this village! Who knows what other harm the rapid growth caused?
I thought you understand! I thought you were a savior! Goodbye, Varagon!
No, Sorlin, wait! I couldn't catch her. I've known Sorlin for almost my whole life. I cared about her, considered her a friend, perhaps more. Why didn't I see that she had been taken in by the Recollection? Maybe I could have done something. Blight, this hurts.
Green Speaker Sorlin talked about justice and an inheritance. Do you know what she meant? Yeah, I don't know what she was talking about. Maybe she's been brainwashed?
She always claimed Ayleid land belonged to the Wood Elves, but that was purely academic before. Sounds like the Recollection promised to make it real. Could be why they wanted the Wildburn seed. Speaking of which, did you get it?
Yeah. I'm not too good on my Elder Scrolls lore. Probably more so when I first started playing, but now I don't know anything. But wouldn't all elves be descended of the aliens? I'm not sure. Even the Britons, what are the Britons? Aren't Britons half Ayleid, half something else? Question mark? You know, the regular humans, aren't they half Ayleid, half another species? Or species, another humanoid?
I've never seen a seed like this before. It feels wrong. You're working with Leramil, right? She needs to know what we discovered here. Meet us back in Skingrad. I have a townhouse there. Oh, and take this. You more than deserve it for helping me.
Just more of the Ayleid refuge sets. It's text on it. I have to try to remember not to get rid of these.
Sure, my lifelong friend joined a violent cult, but you and I actually did some real good today. We saved people in Ostermere and kept this seed away from the Recollection. When you're ready, meet Leramil and me at my townhouse in Skingrad.
Let's see what he has to say about that.
I'm not sure. They certainly spout rhetoric that matches many of her closely held beliefs. I thought those beliefs were simply musings, but the Recollection seeks to put them into deadly practice. Be sure, when next we meet, I plan to ask her why.
Already have that. It's a red blade. Nothing too crazy. I don't know if that's a custom thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just wood elf. It's just standard wood elf look to it. It's nothing new, I don't think. Now we need to go to here, over in Elendglin. It's behind us this way. Why is there nothing close to this? I mean, I guess this one, but...
tattoo! Oh.
Lady looking for her dog.
No, no, no. We must get this right before our performance.
I've seen these guys before. I might as well just talk to them this one time. It's one of those events they've added. A lot of these where it's just some random thing to just see real quick. Has no real significance over anything. This is what I was gonna say a skunk. That's a honey badger, is it not? How do you have a honey badger? Like one of the most psychopathic animals known to mankind, and you just have one? And then a pig. How is this honey badger not destroying this pig right now? Or you?
Oh! Sorry.
Well, it looks like it already has destroyed.
Probably not the best
Tried to attack you
idea
before.
Sneak up on someone juggling knives. Especially sneaking up on one rehearsing for their debut performance in Skingrad.
How did you find your fellow performers?
I was making my way to Skingrad from Anvil. The Gold Road was stunning until, bam, I'm in this dense jungle. Then, I spotted a pig surrounded by giant bugs. I rescued her. Not long after, a badger caught in vines.
It's quite the story.
I agree. But the Daggerfall nobles never appreciated my talents, and the bright lights of Skingrad beckon. Lady Sawera and Sir Klauser appreciate me. And I hope the fabulous people of West Weald will as well. Yes! We three are the Burning Wild Band. Because I found these two in the wild, and, well, I'm a bit singed myself around the edges.
Sure.
Anyway, we'll perform in Skingrad soon before Count Calantius himself.
How can I help? What? I mean, this is not a quest, but...
You can be my first critic. First off, I need to determine what I should be doing. Then we can figure out the assignments for Lady Sawera, my pig, and Sir Klauser, the badger. Lend me a critical eye, and tell me what you think works best. One option is that I dazzle folks with my sword juggling. It's a big crowd pleaser, but I've noticed it makes the animals nervous. The other option is I dance, and dance, and dance. Not as exciting as swords, but the animals enjoy it more. All right, let me begin. This dance took me weeks to master. Isn't it stunning? Now, time to refine Lady Sawera's performance. Come speak to me. Next, we have to figure out what our precious Lady Sawera is doing. So, Lady Sawera has been trained to walk in elegant circles around Sir Klauser and me. The question is, should she start in the front or in the rear? Sounds good. All right, Lady Sawera, begin your routine from the front. And finally, Sir Klauser takes his cue. Please, tell me your thoughts. Finally, it's Sir... For his part of the performance, he remains in place as I perform around him. He can either pretend to be asleep, or he can be more active, pretending to eat bugs from a tree. Which do you think is more tantalizing?
I don't know.
Then it shall be so. Sir Klauser, show us your fabulous acting ability. Now this will be wonderful. Let us redouble our efforts and practice fervently now. Thank you for all your advice, friend.
You can't talk to them anymore, so they're just gonna be stuck here for that, like that forever. Yeah, these little interactions are just that, just to have a little fun. They don't really do anything. I don't know if they go anywhere past that. I've talked to like the drunk one before, and then you just keep seeing her everywhere, and she's like, oh, hey, can you tell me where Skingrad is? And you tell her, and then you just find her again nowhere near Skingrad.
place is enormous.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. I really don't like your aura.
So this place is already overrun with the recollection.
Welcome, Proxy. Let us speak before we go
that's her.
inside. This is Ellenglen, an alien. I expected to find the recollection here, as they have been searching similar ruins throughout the area. They did not disappoint. I sense an aura of Daedric power as well. Perhaps that aura drew them here. Indeed. I sense an ancient Daedric shrine in these ruins, although I have no idea which prince it honors. If we find the shrine, we may uncover the recollection's purpose here. Do you still have the Echoneer, Proxy?
The relic you gave me, yes. What does it do again? I completely forgot about the fact that she gave me something.
Hermaeus Mora forged the Echoneer to reveal memories related to Athelia. It was one of the relics instrumental in defeating the Forgotten Prince and eliminating any lingering memories. Hopefully the Echoneer can help us in our investigations.
How does it work?
The Echoneer causes memories pertaining to Athelia to become visible as nebulous manifestations. When you discover one, simply hold forth the Echoneer. The relic makes the memory unfold before your eyes. I foresee that you will need it, Proxy.
Alright, I'll keep the Echoneer handy.
Between the recollection and the dangers inherent in most ruins, I suggest caution. My research revealed that Ellenglen contains a maze filled with deadly traps. We must reach the heart of the maze to find a way through. I am ready when you are.
The recollection.
From what I have determined, they are a secret society with a keen interest in ancient ruins.
Sure.
The revival of an alien cult, perhaps. Our ally Baragon knows more. He recently tracked them to West Weald and has been looking into their activities.
What do they want?
Baragon told me that the group was initially formed to seek out something missing in their lives. It seems clear now they were looking for Athelia, even if they did not know it. Now that Athelia is free, their actions are becoming more conspicuous.
At Rustwall, I learned that the recollection is working with Daedra, a Shard Marshal Vargas.
Shard Marshal Vargas. I am not familiar with that Daedric raid. We know they assisted Torvasad in his quest to remember the Forgotten Prince. Perhaps this Vargas is also connected to Athelia. No matter. It is evident we have more to learn, Proxy. Be wary. If I sense the presence of Daedric power, the recollection likely notices.
Wasn't I paying attention? That's fine. Didn't kill me. These walls as well. There. Oh, that's funny. The guy cut in half here. Even though they're literally not that strong. Nope, did not want to do that. I want to look in the back. Also, that implies that guy got cut in half there, and then completely decomposed down to bones, and like they just left him there. Like nobody decided to clean that up. We're just gonna leave this guy here for all eternity.
They have met some of Ellenglen's dangers.
Because it's not like that's deep into the ruin or anything. It's right at the entrance. It was like, no, we're just gonna leave that guy there. For what, like a millennium? How long does it take to decompose into nothing and just leave your bones? activate this and dodge.
The currents of fate shall revitalize you. Feel the currents of fate flow through you. Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
I did not look at my gear.
What do you need, partner?
Something on me is broken right now. Another thing there. Khajiit stool crescents, maybe? Can't see because of the microphone. What is going on there? Is it Lamia, but they're like laid out on the ground? I've never seen them in that pose before. The heck?
You lead.
I guess they're eating the wasp, maybe. Forward.
Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy.
Don't necessarily want to kill Lamias. Like, I like Lamias. Says we need to go this way, but there's nothing here. So probably that, yeah, this is it. And I wasn't looking at this right. This is nothing. We have to go this way all the way around and then into that. Yeah, it's over here.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Second skin. Oh, it's just a monster trophy to sell. Okay. Interesting. I'm actually gonna read that. There it is. The fine translucent sheath of epidermis acts like a prism when held up to the light, reflecting colors in all directions.
The currents of fate shall revitalize you. Welkin stones. Aliens were fascinated with the magic of light, but this is not what we seek. Let us press on.
I have one of these, I think, as a furnishing. I think I can even scry for one right now if I wanted a second one, though they take up too much space. If I go here... is it a golden, like is it legendary, or a purple? Trust me, it's in here somewhere. I swear. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, elite sculpture, grand tree. You get it from here, which if you can get it from here, that means I can go here. Yeah, it's there. I just wanted to like look at it. But I guess you can't like really preview it right here.
Off with you, Swit!
But it literally is just... It's just this thing. I didn't mean to take that. Darn it. see I got negative report in the right there, because Miri does not like me killing bugs, so I have to constantly be paying attention that I don't touch bugs and pick them up to get negative affinity with her.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Fair? Oh, this is just like another person. I was like, is that what you call it? No, that's just literally just another human in here. I thought this place was a instance. I guess it's not an instance.
Let's face renew your vigor,
I guess have our immersion broken because we have another guy just walking around in here. The tree over there, that one's... Give me that tree.
Below. The way to Ellenglin's shrine lies through the heart of the maze.
Feel the currents of fate flow through you.
Not only a maze, but a tomb. Careful. The aliens were practitioners of necromancy.
Yeah, these on the ground activated the gas. You just ran right through that. Just gotta look around. A minute's harm, might as well just kill this guy.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Why are they just like walking around so slowly? Dead end. Gotta go the other way.
Feel the currents of fate flow through you.
They're coming for us.
Let fate renew your vigor, Moxie.
It's a dead ends. Where he's at right now. That bread just wore off. Oh, I have some of that, but I don't want to eat that. Stamina, health, magicka, health. The bread's better than the garlic and pepper venison steak. Like, really? 62 for 35, and then 58 for 35. How is a piece of bread better than like a steak? Seasoned cooked steak.
Feel the currents of fate flow through you.
It almost feels like this guy is like a robot with how stiff their movements are. Like they're not a real
To the
human.
north should be the heart of the maze, but it seems we must find another entrance. Let fate renew your vigor, Kofi.
Activated the gas. Better than that, walk through all that. Am I going the right way?
The currents of fate shall revitalize you.
Dead ends.
Let the dreads of fate restore your strength.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy. The heart of the maze. A locked gate. We must find the key, Proxy. Feel the current of fate flow through you. The key must unlock these gates. Let us continue, Proxy. I sense that what we seek lies somewhere to the south.
I was thinking, like, these people do cool skills. Like, why don't we get those kind of skills? The knight lady had those horses that showed up for a second. It's probably just a buff, right? But she can, like, throw out AoEs that give mana, stamina, health regen numbers, or just not even regen, just a chunk of it if you walk into it. You can almost, like, rework that to be like an alchemist who throws out bottles of stuff to go pick up. Like, I would like that. I need more skill lines, more skill trees, generic skill trees, not classes, but just generic skill lines. Hers.
The currents of fate shall revitalize you.
Who's that person?
We found the shrine. But who is... Oh, that is Athelia. Perhaps you can talk to her, Proxy?
I should have opened it. Oh, they're over here.
You, yet you seem familiar. Almost like this shrine. I know I should remember it, but I do not. Tell me, what is this place? Why am I drawn here?
She looks so weird compared to what people usually look like in the game. Like a self-insert? Who is this? This is Gleen? How do they pronounce it earlier? We believe it's the shrine of a Daedric prince.
A Daedric prince. Yes, I remember. That was what mortals called me. But Gleen is a proud citadel, not a crumbling ruin. Its people are wise and beautiful. They worship me. Wait. I sense something. And another memory. Hermaeus Mora.
You sensing the echo in the air? Like, we're supposed to be on Hermaeus Mora's side, question mark. I also want to get Hermaeus deck as well. As hard as that's going to be. I think I have 2 of the pieces of Hermaeus Mora's deck. I think, yeah. Because I've gotten 1 shard off a random drop in the Infinite Archive, and I bought the other one from the store, the only other one you're supposed to buy. So I also need to find 3 other randoms, just get lucky, delving into the Infinite Archive a million times, and hope that the other 3 pieces drop. But what was the story? Like, did she help kill her? But Daedric Princes can't die, they just come back after you kill them, so maybe she's finally reanimated herself?
The Econir. Yes, that is what the Abyssal Cephaliarch called it. A clever little device he wrought to find and remove things that belonged to me. Thoughts, memories, truths he did not want anyone to know. Show me. I wish to see what it reveals.
Not sure about this, but I guess I need to see the memory too. Investigate. So just let me investigate. Let's go into the Econir.
Let us see what Mora took from me.
You risk everything.
Oh, here's Mora.
You must forsake the many paths.
You seek to diminish my prince. Why should she agree to such a demand?
To preserve reality. Her willfulness threatens all of existence.
You let your fear control you and foresee an apocalypse that will never be. Depart, Mora!
Athelia disappeared as soon as the memory ended. Let us speak outside.
Okay, we're trying to paint Mora as a bad guy. I mean, I'm assuming Mora just a Daedric Prince as well, so I don't know. Argue that they're all bad at the end of the day. Or it's like shades of gray. Right, because they're all like godly / demonic creatures that can't die and just come back if you kill them. So they can just get away with doing whatever they want for all eternity.
Let us review what we saw in the ruins, Proxy. Now it becomes clear. The recollection also seeks Athelia. They hope to find her visiting places she once knew, just as we did. Yet Athelia seems confused. I do not think she has fully regained her memories or truly understands what happened to her.
What do you make of the memory that the Econir revealed to us?
I believe we witnessed the moment Hermaeus Mora first confronted Athelia about the danger she posed to reality. And we saw that she refused to heed him.
Him?
It is a hard thing for any creature to change its nature, especially for a Daedric prince.
I thought Hermaeus Mora was a girl, question mark.
We examined the locations where the threads of fate were most frayed, and learned more about Athelia and the recollection. Let us next rendezvous at Baragon's townhouse in Skingrad. I wish to consult with him about our discoveries.
Meet at Baragon's townhouse? He did say he wanted to meet there, so we do actually have to go meet him at his townhouse in Skingrad. Skingard? I don't know if it's Guard or Grad. I know she just said it, but I wasn't listening when she said it. Like how she said it.
Let's ride!
I might as well just ride there. Because there's no teleporter between us and there. I thought I saw a Citric portal. Nothing special. me too many times. But I guess that was like the dot, not necessarily them hitting me. They might have put dot on me.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Where is this? The heck? I have not seen this place before. Yet. Maybe I have and I'm just not focusing. Because I noticed the other day that it's kind of hard to appreciate the scenery in games because you're not really looking around too much, or at least I'm not. I'm usually looking at the crosshair in the middle of the screen, anything around that. I'm not like looking and wandering around. My eyes aren't wandering around the screen, so you can't really appreciate everything that you're looking at when you're just playing the game because you're focusing like so dead center. Yeah, these red trees are cool. This little just nook is cool. I mean, we've been in this vineyard before, but I haven't seen this little setup, you know, the going through the arches into these red trees. It's a nice scene. Yeah, like I said, I'm just usually just looking at my character, or I'm looking down at the skills down there, looking at timers, right? The stupid rotation nonsense.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. They're the one trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Welcome to my townhouse, friends. I can't wait to hear the results of your investigations.
Why are you so rich, Baragon? Like, hello? This big ol' townhouse you got here? The heck?
I can't believe we found a corrupted seed at Ostermere. That the recollection somehow caused the new forest to overgrow Weald. Or that my friend Sorelin was involved. Laramil wants to talk to you, but I'd like to hear what else you discovered.
Tribune Alea and I kept recollection and Daedric forces from invading Skingrad at Rustwall Estate, even though I already told him this. Guess me having that conversation with him wasn't canon yet.
An invasion launched from Rustwall Estate would have taken Skingrad completely by surprise. I'm glad that you and the Tribune were there to stop them. But the recollection working with Daedra? That's a troubling new development.
Do you know the Tribune?
By reputation. We only just met. I know she does troubleshooting for Count Calantius, so I figured I might run into her eventually. She apparently heard about me too. Just showed up on my doorstep. You learn anything else out there?
The recollection was looking for Athalia at Glen, but we found her first, then she vanished.
Ethelia, the Daedric prince you and Laramil are looking for? You met her? Incredible! But why is the recollection looking for her? Didn't they... never mind. I think you should talk to Laramil now. I need to consider all this.
Didn't they what?
Our initial investigations are complete, Proxy. Let us speak.
I'm gonna look upstairs before I do that. Your like $8 million house that you have here, Baragon. You have a freaking horse skeleton in your house. A mammoth skull as well. Who is inside that soul gem? Who's inside the soul gem? Baragon, hello? Whose soul have you trapped in that shield, next to that shield? Those are human skulls over here as well. Oh, maybe not. The one on the right side really human.
Encountering a material confirmation of... That is, I thought it would take longer for us to find and confront Athelia in person. We determined that my suspicions about the frayed fates proved correct. Each location had a connection to Athelia.
So what do those connections tell us?
That the Recollection and the Miramore Daedra seek to restore Athelia to power. They cause the New Forest and Wildburn devastation. And Athelia wanders west Weald, starting to remember. For helping me reach these conclusions, take this reward.
Well, this is the bleed set. Only green though, but I guess you can just upgrade them.
Speak with Baragon. See if he has a thought about our next steps. Athelia's presence untethers all consequences. It makes it nearly impossible for me to perceive the threads of fate, let alone determine which threads to follow.
Is that a problem? Most people can't see fates.
Most people do not bear the responsibility of preserving reality itself. If we guess wrong about what we must do, or simply fail to do it, disaster ensues. I do not like to leave such decisions to chance when the stakes are so high.
So what do we do then?
Trust in Baragon's knowledge of the Recollection. There is an anomaly I wish to look into while you and he pursue the cultists and ferret out their plans. Perhaps the Wildburn seed you found in Ostermere is the place to start. I shall find you later.
Like almost 2 hours for the first part of this like 5-part quest line, I think, at least. It's 5 parts, right? Let me see. Yeah. That's the first part out of the 5 that we need to do. Oof.
I've been thinking about Ostermere and your investigations with Laramil and Tribune Alea. The Recollection was involved each time. We need to determine what they're planning next. Maybe the Wildburn seed we found in Ostermere can help us do that. I'm not a green speaker or a spinner, but I know a corrupted seed when I see one. If we can trace it to its source, I think we can find the Recollection. Luckily, there are experts on this sort of thing close by, in the wood elf town of Vashabar.
Could Vashabar's wood elves be involved with the Recollection?
Bosmer who honor the green wouldn't have anything to do with a Wildburn seed. But I want to show the seed we recovered to a green speaker. If they can tell us more about it, it might lead us right to the Recollection. Help me, and I'll pay your way.
I'll help you learn more about the Wildburn seed. Who's to say the other green speakers aren't in on it?
Here, just to be safe, you should carry the Wildburn seed. Greenspeaker Derelith in Vashabar should be able to tell us something about it. Just follow the Gold Road into Dawnwood and turn north. Tribune Alea and I will meet you there.
Oh, it's actually talking about the thing that I was mentioning earlier.
I know, it's too much. During my adventuring days, I helped a wealthy Colovian family. They rewarded me with the deed to a grand old empty townhouse. I had enough gold to make this place livable, and it seemed a waste not to use it.
So what's a wood elf doing living in Skingrad?
I've lived all over Tamriel, and Skingrad is a nice enough city. Always something happening here, and we get news from across the continent. It wasn't until recently that the people of Westweald started looking askance at wood elves.
What do you mean? I mean, again, I'm assuming that's because of the Recollection. Obviously.
Since the appearance of the New Forest, what the Bosmer of Vashabar called Dawnwood, the rest of Westweald has grown nervous and suspicious of all wood elves. I've lived here for years, but suddenly I'm an outsider. Things could get ugly.
Yeah, no Bosmer, who honors the green, would deal with the Wildburn seed. What about Sorlin?
Yes, I'm confused by that as well. Green speakers are mages who work within the Green Pact to shape the forest to meet their needs. Every wood elf village has a green speaker to grow new pod homes or shape useful tools. It's an art my people cherish.
So Why is Greenspeaker Sorlin working with the recollection?
You saw what I saw at Ostermere. My old friend Soraline has lost her way.
You called her Soraline.
She had a hand in the use of wildburn seeds, then she's turned her back on the Green Pact. I'm not sure she can do that and still call herself a Greenspeaker.
Enter the hideouts. Okay, that's something. It didn't put me on the right quest line. Let's see. Quests. We need to go to West Weald. Seeds of Suspicion. Yeah, the next one is Seeds of Suspicion. Go to Vashabar. Oh, can't steal for him. I mean, you can, just gotta crouch. I wonder if you can even go into his house if you don't have the quest. Like, will I ever be able to get back into his house now that I
The new forest worries.
have left?
Nothing natural ever.
It's like a quest-only area. And they made a point of having those people arguing about the wood elves outside before going inside his house. Where are we going? Oh, this is Vashabar, but it's not telling me. When you're inside this town, it doesn't tell you where to go out here until you leave, but thankfully I've already been around here and can see that this is called Vashabar. Talk to Derelith.
We're done here. Agreed, you arse.
It's not them.
Fine.
Khajiit there. Attack. Oh, here we go.
We're done here. Agreed,
What
you
exactly?
Oh, these guys good.
I'm not implying.
Fine.
I'm saying it outright. This land wasn't yours to grow a forest over.
That's enough, Tribune.
Fine. You and the mercenary handle it.
Apologies, Greenspeaker. What can you tell us about the seed my friend is carrying?
Throw him in the way.
A Colovian soldier can't just stroll into our town and throw around accusations. If not for Baragon, he may not be part of our settlement, but his good works are known to us. Well, what is it? What did you bring to show me?
We found the seed in Ostermere. Baragon thinks you might be able to tell us something about it.
Does he? Well, let me take a look. This appears to be a green spring seed, but it's unlike any that I've ever worked with before. It's infused with strange energy.
It's a green spring seed.
Green spring seeds are what green singers use to grow new sections of forest and shape them into enclosures and settlements. We use some to create Vashabar, but this one is corrupted. Still, something familiar. Wait, I've sensed this before.
You sensed something like this before? Where?
I was out exploring. Dawnwood may be a blessing, but I'm curious as to its origin. And the devastated area troubles me. I ran into wood elves with a covered cart. There was a whiff of strange magic about it. It must have been one of these seeds.
Where exactly did you see this covered cart?
Here, I'll mark your map. I met the wood elves with a covered cart in the hills east of Leftwheel. If you find more of these corrupted seeds, burn them. And don't worry, I'll destroy the one you gave me after I finish examining it.
Tribune Alea thinks some of your people might be part of the recollection. How did you grow this force so quickly? Is that why she thinks that this is, like she thinks she's suspicious? You know, Alea thinks she's suspicious because this force has grown so quickly.
The Tribune sees a threat in the eyes of every Bosmer, but she may not be wrong. I've heard rumors, secret gatherings, elves taking up paths walked before we accepted the Green Pact. Some who follow the Dawnway may be tied to the recollection.
The Dawnway?
Our new settlement consists of two Bosmer factions, the those who observe the Green Pact and those who follow the Dawnway. These elves cultivate crops and harvest wood, but they would never abuse the Green's gifts by corrupting a Green Spring ritual.
Tell me about the Green Pact.
We Wood Elves are children of the Green. Long ago, we swore to never harm the living forest. We do not cut wood or pluck fruit. In exchange, the forest shelters us and shapes itself to our needs. Those who follow the Dawnway walk a different path.
How did you grow this forest so quickly?
We had nothing to do with the appearance of Dawnwood. King Nantharian tells us that it is a natural extension of Valenwood. That its sudden growth is proof that we are meant to reclaim our rightful heritage of this land.
Throwing the word heritage out. You know, that aligns with the Recollectionists. Though this guy might be in on it. Dawnwood, Valenwood, King Nantharian. So, like, red flag. The king just being like, yeah, it's normal, just accept it. This is red flag. I don't think there's anything wrong with her, but...
Dawnwood is what we call this new forest. Valenwood lies to the south, just across the Strid River. King Nantharian gathered Bosmer, who wanted a fresh start and took advantage of the new forest to build the Vashabar settlement.
Zosmer, where we found that the recollection indicated they created the new forest.
That makes no sense. No ritual I know of can make a forest grow so quickly. If the corrupted Greenspring seed, this Wildburn seed, is capable of that, I really must study it. I need to determine if the seed's taint has spread into the green.
This corruption and strange energy you sense, do you know what it is?
I need to conduct tests, make a detailed study. But if I had to guess, I think
obviously.
It carries a whiff of Daedric magic, which could explain the unprecedented explosion of energy and the area of devastation along the border, the Wildburn.
Now that she mentioned it, I've heard of Greenspring seeds. If the recollection was able to corrupt the sacred seeds of the green with Daedric magic, that's unthinkable. Before we go look for that cart, we should talk to King Nantharian first.
Why do you want to talk to King?
King Nantharian's an interesting person. Charismatic, a visionary. He saw an opportunity and rallied Wood Elves to follow him and start this settlement. As I understand it, he leans toward the Dawnway more than the Green. We need to warn him.
Like different, political factions here. The fact that he thinks that this guy is such an interesting person, or are you going to say this guy's character trait is being a bad judge of character? That means anybody who he thinks is interesting, cool, a good person, actually isn't a good person? Warn him about what exactly?
That his followers are in danger. While drawing Wood Elves away from the Green is next to impossible, Green speaker Sorrelin notwithstanding, the followers of the Dawnway are ripe to be recruited by the Recollection. The king needs to know.
Alright, so let's warn the king before we go to find the cart the Green speaker told us about. Okay, everything counts as stealing here because this is like a town. Okay, it looks like green king. King Nan's over here. Like we don't have to go anywhere too far. He's right over here.
Halt! King Nantharian sees no one without good cause.
We have good cause. We've come to warn him of a danger to Vashabar.
Very well. But the legionary must remain here.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Thank you, Tribune. Come, friend.
Whatever, they don't like her, but I'm allowed. I mean, other than being the main character.
Greetings, stranger. All are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Ninglinir Pass? And what was that about a danger to our unassuming town?
I am me. Baragon thinks the Recollection may be recruiting its members from among your people.
The Recollection? Yes, we have heard of this new order, but it has nothing to do with Vashabar. Do you really expect to find such violent agitators in this peaceful hamlet?
He's being blasé about it. He's not deflecting, but the blasé attitude is not good. Not a good sign. Green Speaker Sorlin is from Vashbar, right? She's a member of the Recollection.
Greenspeaker Sorlin helped us settle Dawnwood and build our town, but I haven't seen her in weeks. I assumed she had done her part and returned to Valenwood. Not everyone is prepared to break away from the familiar and start anew.
I don't know if this is him saying that what we just said isn't true, and then he's just assuming she went to Valenwood. We also took a corrupted Wildburn seed from the Recollection. We gave it to Green Speaker Darlith.
A Wildburn seed? I've never heard of such a thing. But then again, I'm not a green speaker or a spinner. And what did Darlith make of this strange seed? I know she's been trying to determine how our Dawnwood came to be. Does she suspect a connection?
The Recollection said they created the forest. She said we might find more seeds east of Left Wheel. Oh, they added the sound to the wheel for some reason, so Left Wheel, wheel.
That's not far from Hoperoot, our new settlement. Count Calantius has refused our offers of cooperation, so I cannot assist you directly. But if you learn anything more that you feel I should know, find me at Hoperoot.
Alright, we'll check in at Hoperoot if we learn anything more.
Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated region. I'll be there, supervising the establishment of our next settlement. Good luck to you, adventurer.
Are you really a king? Understand that some wood elves here don't follow the Green Pact. Do you want to ask that?
All are welcome in Dawnwood, no matter their beliefs. Some follow the Green Pact, others seek a new path, the Dawn Way. You know, the roots of the Dawn Way are all around us, which is why I think the Green provided this new forest and led us here.
What do you mean the roots of the Dawn Way?
Were you not aware that we stand upon the realms of the Saliak? You may call them aliens. They are the ancestors of my people. The ruins all around are not their legacy. No, their legacy are the Bosmer. Ayleid blood runs through our veins.
Yeah, we're getting, like, obsessed with heritage again. Again, I don't know my Elder Scrolls lore that well. But again, I feel like wouldn't all elves be descended of the Ayleids? And then even further, aren't humans half Ayleid? Like, isn't the Breton, which is the human in this universe, a half Ayleid, half whatever, hybrid or whatever? So I feel like lots of people are Ayleid descendants. So you can't just like claim it all for yourself. You called Baragon the hero of Ninglenir Pass?
Like many Bosmer, I am acquainted with the heroic tales of Baragon Sharpdagger. I spotted him in our town recently and made sure to refresh myself on his exploits. He saved many Bosmer at Ninglenir, or so I hear. You should ask him about it.
Are you really a king?
I am the leader of the Dawnwood settlements of Vashabar and Hoperoot. The Bosmer I lead wanted no further part in the endless struggle for the Imperial throne. So when the Green extended the forest north into West Weald, I sought his aside.
That's what to make yourself king, I guess. You just decided to found a kingdom in West Weald?
The lands between Skingrad and Kvatch were all but abandoned after the troubles of the last decade. The Strid Vale was a frontier ready to be settled. When the Green extended the forest, I led my people out of Sylvanar to build a new home here.
How'd you get all these elves to follow you?
I am the son of a noble family of Sylvanar, House Rill. Under the Second Empire, we ruled with little interference from Cyrodiil or Eldenroot. Many elves still remember those days with fondness. I accepted this crown when the people offered it to me.
Alright. Suspicious of that guy, of course.
Left wheel, friend. If there's another seed there, we need to find it.
Optional talk to Tribune, but of course we're going to.
You were in there for a while. What did Nantharian have to say?
I mean, I felt like she was right here. She could have easily heard what was being said. King said that Counts has refused his offers to work together.
The Count doesn't know Nantharian. He and his wood elves showed up right after the new forest appeared without so much as a by your leave. Is it any wonder the Count doesn't trust him? Did Nantharian say anything about the recollection?
He doesn't think any of his people are involved. He asked us to report to him if we learn any more.
Not involved. Of course he'd say that. As for reporting to Nantharian, that depends on what we find. I serve Count Calantius and the Legion, not some self-declared king.
Sure.
Let's meet at the spot the Green Speaker indicated, and go look for that seed.
Because he could, again, if we're assuming he's bad, he could be wanting to know what we know, just so he knows when to run or when to, like, do something about us. Like, if we don't know anything, he's not going to waste the time to try to kill us, but if we know too much, he might try to silence us. I'll see you there. Alright.
Appreciate that the Wood Elves will be into their community.
Here.
Pretend you never saw me, Traveler.
I mean, I don't see you. Oh, it's this person. So this is the just random encounter where she ran away from war, like a deserter from war, and she just wants to go somewhere safe, the other side of the continent or whatever. I was like, wait, if you go to the other side, can you actually find her there, or is it just for flavor? Like, all these little encounters just flavor, or is there actually some sort of end point for them? Like the drunk girl who's just wandering around in this area, that woman who is fleeing the war, the guy who's doing the performance. Is he going to be performing at the king's place? The actual king, not the guy we just left at, but the guy who's actually in charge of this place.
Tribune Alea, look out! Are you hurt?
I guess you got jumped by
I'll live.
recollection.
Thanks, Baragon. The
Are they gonna hook
recollection
up?
ambushed us, like they knew we were coming.
I spotted the seed just up the hill. Friend, destroy the seed. We'll hold off the recollection.
Siege is amazing.
You can't stop us.
This guy's a mini-boss.
Stop the wild burn.
Probably should actually summon my guys. This is Virgoth. He was mentioned before. We just killed that guy, that named dude. How are they just leaving these things out in the open for us to steal and burn? Talk to Bear.
The seed? Good. One less threat to worry about.
They knew we were coming. Either the Green Speaker set us up, or there's a spy in Nantharian's court.
A spy? Then the king is in danger. Friend, let's talk.
I really think they're setting up Baragon to be like a bad judge of character. Archetype.
I assumed the recollection would be guarding the Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right. They were expecting us. If the recollection does have a spy in Vashabar, then they're more dangerous than I thought.
You really think the recollection has a spy in Vashabar?
How else did they know to set this ambush? Greenspeaker Derelith wouldn't have betrayed us, so it must be someone close to King Nantharian.
I mean, she's the one who told us to come here.
Nantharian's got a knife to his throat and he doesn't know it. We've got to tell him.
King said he was going to Hope Root to oversee the establishment of the new settlements.
We'll need to be careful. If our suspicions are on the mark, someone won't want us to talk to the king. Hope Root lies near the ruins of Nunangalo, across the Wildburn. Let's meet outside the new settlement and see how things stand.
We will see you outside.
We'll see you at Hope Root, friend.
Oh, actually just jumped down the wall. She disappeared, but wasn't expecting that animation.
Off we go.
I have to kill those guys. Won't be able to teleport until I do. They're gonna make it, or yeah, I'm in combat. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, there they are. Took them long enough. I mean, I could just walk there, but this is slightly faster. Lamia's here.
Over here. There's Hope Root. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't let us in. Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hope Root if we learned anything about the Wildburn seed, but the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Alessia and I had to back off before it came to blows.
Oh, wait, where's Alessia? So we had to fight our way in?
That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alessia came up with a plan. Not a particularly sophisticated plan, but I think it will work.
What's the plan?
Well, Tribune Alessia crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud.
And once we're inside...
Someone doesn't want us to get to the king, so make your way to the throne room and find Nantharian. I imagine it's in the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you. Got it?
Why do we not have a grapple bow? Hello? Zenimax? Because I think Zenimax is the one that makes this game, right? Hello? When do we get grapple bow? When will you add grapple bow to the game? I mean, I'm assuming they don't let you because it'll break the game. There's too many limitations on what I assume they will put in the game, right? You can't have flying mounts because the game is just made in a way you can't have flying mounts. You can't have a grapple because, again, the game's not made for that. It could break stuff. It just holds the game back. Meet Tribune Alessia. Get inside, go up, got it.
Nice hole.
Is this the way in?
Hey, over here. Be ready. I'm going in.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
What is she gonna do?
You. I want answers from Nantharian, and I want them now.
She came back? Seize her!
And that's the plan. Get to the gate.
Search hope root. Recollection, guys, just here. Venom bow. I was gonna say this is Hope Root's actually just a recollection headquarters or what? Since it's literally overrun with them. Did that food wear off? It's probably been like enough time. We'll eat the stick this time, even though it's less health. I need to go to a shop and have my stuff prepared.
Getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here. Nantharian must be a prisoner in his own settlement. Keep your eyes open for any information about the recollection's plans.
I'm surprised that she's just saying she's not like suspecting Nantharian. Instead of being like, oh, he's just a prisoner. Blueprint in there. There's a Nord shelf. I don't know if I really care. I don't really like it. Well, not like I don't really care about the Nords. Outskirts here.
Is that the I guess this is a fight now.
Suspicious bridge.
Gate, but no sign of Baragon. What's he up to? Baragon. I think he's found something.
Over here.
Someone's talking over there.
Recollection command post. No sign of the king, but the map and notes might be important. Take them, friend.
Recollection map. Some sort of ruin. This is the main city. This is Skin Grad. This is weird. Skin Grad. this location, this location, this location, not this one. And then these ruins are extra red. There's also this area here. Examine the documents. What again? Maybe we just looked at them. Recollection map. Maybe it's over here. Give me this. Keeper Ferwin? Our shard-born allies have identified Felguard Keep as the linchpin of Skingrad's defenses in the Colovian Hills. Shard Marshal Vargas is gathering her forces for an overwhelming assault against the old fortress. She requests that we conduct a preliminary reconnaissance of the area and provide her with an estimate of the garrison's strength. A shard-born success at Felguard would certainly aid our efforts. Choose a few reliable scouts and send to spy out the keep. I await your report.
I'll try to decipher the map later. Keep going, friends. We can't let the recollection take the king hostage.
Continue to explore. I figured this was it. Guess there's more.
Probably already got him. I doubt Nantharian sentries could fight off a recollection army.
Again, you're assuming that he is in on it from the get-go. Already knows one. Let me move the mic down a bit.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
This place just keeps going up. How big is this tree anyway?
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage.
Soon Dawnwood will spread and drive out those Colovian bastards.
Guess we go this way. No, this is just a house. Oh, it's this way, I think. It's hard to tell.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the sky. That shawl. There's something strange about it.
No, do not touch that. Oh, we use the echo near. Guess it's the shawl of... What's her name?
What force draws me to this place? Is that? Yes. I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
What in oblivion did we just see? That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman?
This is the Echo Near, a relic that reveals memories, and that was the Daedric Prince, Athalia.
Incredible. That was a Daedric Prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented. So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of?
Athalia mentioned the many paths and a tavern where they converge. I don't know, you see that? Someone's walking up there. Who is that?
The many paths. Sounds important, but I don't know anything about it. But there's a tavern not far from here, called the Outcast Inn. You should check it out when we're done here. Let's keep going. If the Ekanir has more to show us, let me know.
Her pronunciation of it. The Ekanir instead of the Ekonir. Ekanir? Alright, I'll keep my eyes open. Probably just a bad guy who's just pacing. Nothing over there.
Look around you. This forest is just the first of the changes we've been promised.
Maybe, but it's up to us to earn those promised rewards. We'll have to fight for them.
Who is saying that? Sounds like bear, but I don't think it is.
That looks like another Wildburn seed.
It's Cerulin.
Get down.
Here. The seed for Skingrad is ready, my king.
It's king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
The Shardborn are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Yes, my king.
I knew it! Nantharian leads the recollection.
Okay, Baragon was here, so he knows.
I heard everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
I mean, again, like they made it way too obvious that this guy was bad. I mean, I don't know if it was obvious, but again, anyone who Baragon thinks is like a swell guy is clearly evil. Again, he's the bad, what is it? How did I already forget? I was saying it earlier.
Now
The bad,
we know why Nantharian needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
the bad, why can't I think of like the term? I just use it like several times. Bad sense of judgment. But that's not exactly what I'm saying. Bad judge of character. Right, King. Who are we fighting?
Use it well.
This guy, probably. This tiger.
Greenspeaker Sorlin, deal with the intruders.
Oh, his friend.
With the ritual. Vargas, help me prepare the seed.
Baragon's friend! For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly.
I mean, you're gonna have to try harder than a couple of thwackers.
The ritual! I cannot allow you to interfere!
Oh, we gotta kill his friend now.
Now, destroy the Wildburn seed.
No! The ritual is not complete!
Something's wrong. It's too soon. The Wildburn seed released its energy too early. Run!
Listen to the king. Escape road.
He must know a way out.
The Wildburn seed! It released its energy when you destroyed it! Hoperoot is doomed! Run!
This way, comrade! Hurry!
Around us!
Where's this portal going, though? It's gonna go to the... I forget what it's called. No, we're just outside. Oh, it's actually burning.
By the green, the Wildburn seed destroyed Hoperoot.
Hoperoot? A pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a grim tomb for Greenspeaker Sorrelin. Friend, we should talk.
Damn it, we just killed his best friend.
That was close. But at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hope things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorrelin. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the recollection and their mad leaders.
King Netherian and Shard Marshal Vargas escaped.
We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. That staff, Vargas called it the Staff of Many Paths. She entrusted it to Nantharian.
Looked like he was using it to conduct the ritual with the Wildburn seed.
Right. Well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map we found. I want to examine it. And we should consult with Laramil, if she's back from her mysterious errand. It's clear Athelia's Daedra are helping the recollection. We need to know why.
Here's a map. I'll meet you at your house.
You two go ahead. That report we found. I want to check on Feldegard Keep.
Where is the nearest teleporter? Exactly where I'm facing. Oh, hello, free chest. A lot of stuff on that. Unopened treasure map, hidden treasure. Just $50. Oof. Ledgerman up to 9. How is that like not maxed out? How many hours do I have on this character? And Ledgerman is not maxed out. Are you out of your minds? 9? Out of what? 10? I don't know how high this goes up to, but like really? How is that still so low? Next teleporter. Oh, it's over here. We need to go to his house, correct? So we need to go inside. This is probably the end of the first or the second part of this 5-part quest line.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that.
There's that conversation again about the wood elves.
Weald is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Weald? What are we missing, friend?
Well, I think, obviously, first off, Athelia doesn't know anything currently. I mean, Athelia in the past clearly was going to do something bad, but Athelia now can't remember what it is that she was going to do that is bad. So she's technically innocent right now until she gets her memories back and she's like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this and like nuke the world or something. Tracking down Athelia was what brought me here. Maybe the answer is connected to her in some way.
That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia?
I saw an echo near vision in Hoperoot, a memory of Athelia heading towards the Outcast Inn.
The Outcast Inn? I know the place. Not only did we stop Nantharian from sending a Wildburn seed to Skingrad, we found recollection notes pointing to Feldegard Keep, as well as a memory of Athelia heading toward the Outcast Inn. And that's not all. We exposed Nantharian as leader of the Recollection. When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we saved Skingrad from a Wildburn. Here, friend. You earned this.
Unless they're all in on it? Question mark.
The map we found at Hoperoot contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Weald yet.
We destroyed their fortress and Wildburn seed. What else could they be up to?
I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes, but Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Aleid ruins. They're looking for something.
What do you think the Recollection's looking for?
When I think of Aleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics. Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans, I don't know. Think you could help me piece it together, friend?
I'll help you look into the Recollection's plans. Where do we start?
Tribune Alea and Laramil can use your help. The Tribune is worried about an attack at Feldegard Keep, and Laramil thinks it's important to investigate the Outcast Inn. See what you can do to help them, then come back here.
Alright. Gotta switch back to the quest, because it always takes us off. Just pick some random nonsense from my list of things. I want to do the keep first before I go to Outcast Inn. So I want to help Tribune first. This way.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
Oh, they're already talking about it. Yeah, now they're using that to reinforce their prejudices against the Wood Elves. Where are we going? There, we're going here. Shardborn, Daedra. What the heck? Oh, just TP. Legionnaire soldiers got kills. I should have repaired my armor in town. I don't know why I didn't. Not that anything's really going to be a threat. I wouldn't go this way. Horse. I probably wasn't supposed to come in through that side. I was supposed to come in through this way. No, it's over here. I mean, the suspicious horse. Where am I going? This area is like tiny. There's not much to look at here. Can't climb this. Can't interact with the horse. And this is already too far. I feel like this is glitched. Yeah, this feels glitched because nothing's happening, and this area is so small that this must have just like bugged out. Hopefully this reloads it, and I'll go from the other side. Since it didn't like me doing that. Oh, here's her.
Good. You came. After we finished at Hoperoot, I raced to Feldegard Keep to warn them about the report we found. But as you can hear, the battle already rages on. If only we'd found that recollection report earlier.
I don't know if I saw her when I TP'd her before. Maybe I did.
Daedric forces seek to overwhelm the Legion cohort defending the Keep. The Legionaries here are capable, but there's something about this attack. We can't let the Keep fall. I need to get inside and help them. In addition to defending the major roads to the north and east, its proximity to the devastated area and the new forest make it integral to the protection of the Weald heartland. What say you? Care to take a Legion commission and help me end this?
I'll join in Felguard Keep's defense. How do we start?
We need to take stock of the situation before we head inside. Stumbling into a fight blindly never ends well. There's an overlook east of the Keep. Locals usually run a small market there. We can get a good view of the Keep from that location.
The report we found at Hoperoot. What do you know about the attacking forces? I don't think we need any of that. Just get in there. And just like redo this.
Head to the market overlook. We'll take stock of the situation there.
Advance!
Damn, they breached the wall. Let's talk strategy, comrade. Damn. The Daedra have surrounded the keep and breached the fort's outer wall. The situation is worse than I thought. We need to get in there and help them.
Any idea how to get inside?
The Legionaries barricaded the area past the breach. Can't go through there. There's a side entrance to the southwest. It's obscured by overgrowth, so there's a good chance it hasn't been noticed. We'll try that way. Then we find Commander Marion.
Who's Commander Marion?
Marion commands the troops stationed at Feldegard. He's stubborn, but has an excellent tactical mind. He'll know exactly how we can help once we get in there.
Let's go find a way into the keep.
The door is recessed between a gap and some rocks. I wouldn't call it a hidden entrance, but it's easy to miss if you don't know about it. I'll point it out. Once inside, we'll find Commander Marion. He'll tell us how we can help.
Don't need to know about him. Now we're going this way. Can I squeeze in here? No. Maybe sideways? No, can't go sideways. If this was Fallout 76, you would be able to squeeze through that by turning to the side. I don't think these use the same engine, so of course it wouldn't work here, but still.
The door is behind that gap in the rocks.
I mean, that's not that obscure.
Stay alert while we look for Commander Marion.
Commander, they're climbing over the walls! We can't...
Tribune, praise the gods, we can use your help.
He's up on the wall. How can we help, Commander?
Stendarr's blood, it's good to see you. We need all the swords we can get. And anyone traveling with Tribune Alea is always welcome in a fight. Those Daedra are pummeling us. I need something done to hold them back.
What do you have in mind?
The most immediate threat is that they are slipping in all over the keep. I need to contain them in one spot if I'm going to bring my forces to bear. If we slow their progress and cut off their entry points, they'll regroup at the breach in the wall.
What do you want us to do?
Since my soldiers are up to their ears in Daedra, you're gonna slow down the assault. Go around the keep and reset some traps that we planted. As you do that, burn the ropes those Daedra are using to climb over the walls.
I'll do that.
You'll have to cut down an enemy or two, no question. But your primary objective is to reset those traps and burn those ropes. My legionaries can handle the rest. After that, meet me in the main courtyard. If you have questions, make them quick.
Nope.
That'll stop any Daedra, if they have legs.
Yeah, just like a bear trap with some twigs thrown on it, sure.
Careful! You need those hands to fight.
Oh, the ropes.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Didn't even know Daedra could climb ropes.
What? Why wouldn't they be able to? They're humanoids. I didn't miss one, did I? Yeah, I did. I was assuming I might have missed a rope right here.
I hope this makes them mad. That's all of the traps. I hope they hurt. That's all the ropes I can see. Good work. Commander, the ballista's destroyed. They'll breach the courtyard soon.
Blasted clever Daedra. Meet me in the courtyard.
Let the Legionaries handle the Daedra. We need to reach the commander.
I mean, they just died, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, they got that one, at least.
We'll guard this passage and fend off any Daedra.
Sure. Where are... Over here.
The courtyard is through those doors.
Tribune, get that ballista in working order. Mercenary, you get the fun part. We thought those barricades would hold longer. Those blasted Daedra broke through when our backs were turned and damaged our last ballista. My legionaries set up another barricade, but it may not last for long. That's where you come in, mercenary.
Tell me what you think, Commander?
If the Daedra can't get close to the barricade, they can't knock it down. So we'll set it on fire. My legionaries already brought up oil. I need you to pour it over the barricade. Soak it well, then come back here.
Happens in.
Tribune Alessia will repair the ballista while you douse the barricade in oil. Once it's ready, launch a flaming bolt into the oil and set it ablaze. That should hold their advance and create a kill zone. After that, use the ballista at will.
I was gonna assume, like we would use the ballista. I was thinking that, like, we're protecting a castle, which is essentially just PvP gameplay, right? The Cyrodiil gameplay. Like, they already have castle destruction mechanics, ballista, trebuchet, stuff. They have trebuchets. It's been so long since I've done Cyrodiil PvP, like world mass PvP like that, where you literally raid castles as like a mass of tens of hundreds of people. So I was wondering if they just use that for PvE. They should do it more often, since it's actually pretty cool. Oil barricade, set barricade on fire, launch fire ballista bolts at Daedra. Got it.
I gave you an order, mercenary. Get to it. Grab that
Calm
oil
down.
that's behind you first. I'll walk you through everything else.
I'm just gonna go.
Grab that bucket of oil first. Now pour the oil around the barricades. Tribune, take lookout. Mercenary, finish repairing the ballista. The parts are by the back wall.
Commander, I see 2 Legionaries trapped outside the barricade.
That did it! Now arm that ballista, target the oil, and set it ablaze. That should hold them back. Now crush those Daedra!
Can I shoot that far? Kind of, but they're pretty fast. Gotta shoot a little bit early. There we go.
Off with you, Swit!
We lost the Legionary!
Guessing like someone there. Oh, I think they went over there and fought the guy. Are they just standing there for me?
Nice targeting, mercenary! Get ready for the next wave!
I got a few with that. Ah, they started moving as soon as I shot that one. The Legionaries over here. They're probably gonna die. Yeah.
There's too many Daedra!
Kinda need them just like gather here in the center. There we go.
Keep it up! I see another
Oh,
wave
big guy.
approaching!
Mirror guy.
That's it for the ballista! Tribune, look sharp!
Daedra emerging through the north door! With me, comrade!
Excuse you, how did you get here?
Get down there and find out where they're coming from.
Comrade, you're with me! We crushed the Daedra's frontal assault and stopped them from getting past the barricade. But the ones who emerged from the barracks... where did they come from?
What's this part of the keep used for?
Living quarters. The barracks extend beneath the keep, and a dungeon is below that. I'm not sure how the Daedra could get in down there, but we should take a look.
Portal?
There's one more curious thing about this assault. Where's the Daedric commander?
The commander?
This attack is much too coordinated to not have a leader. Find the commander, and maybe we can sever the head of this army. Let's search the barracks for another breach. And keep watch for any Daedra that looks to be in charge. How are the barracks crawling with Daedra?
Yeah, there's a guy in there. I think I already have that. Yeah. Breton rack. Nice. It's a barrel rack.
Ballista storage. See that lift? It brings them up into the courtyard.
Everything is going according to plan.
Kill them to run away.
Near the armory.
No, I guess it
Let's
wouldn't.
hope they haven't found
Maybe
it.
they should try that. Roll! Roll if you can!
Sold the gem over there. Gonna be stealing them.
Destroy!
On the table right there. I'll be taking that. Oh, it's empty. Why was it glowing? Because it was empty. It shouldn't have been glowing then.
The armory's just through those doors. Be ready for anything. That must be their commander. Keep low.
Sure. Oh, it's Vargas. Of course it's their leader.
Go! Take your forces and capture the keep. I will gather reinforcements in Miramore.
As you command, Shard Marshal Vargas.
We need to talk, comrade. I wondered when Shard Marshal Vargas would turn up again. I still owe her for Rustwall. And she has a new sword. Did you see how it opened a portal? Brought in reinforcements from someplace she called Miramore. We need to take that blade.
Any thoughts on how to do that?
Usually I'd leap the railing and rush into battle, but who knows what else that blade can do. I'd rather not be turned into a mud crab or something. Let's split up. If we attack her from two sides, we'll split her focus. Then we can take her down.
Alright, which way do you want to go?
Go around the side to that gateway across from here. I'll distract the commander, then you attack and grab the blade. It's important we do this before she opens another portal. If reinforcements come through, we'll have a bigger fight on our hands.
Alright, let's do this.
I could still leap this railing and rush her if you think that would work. No, let's stick with the plan I outlined. Once you're in position at the gateway, I'll distract the Shard Marshal. Let's do this.
Any idea what Miramore is?
Some Oblivion plane?
And of course.
Look, I know as much about Daedra as I do Magecraft, which is absolutely nothing. But I've heard these Shardborn mention the place. Maybe that's where they come from. We can ask her all about it after we take that blade.
Can you even go to Miramore? Or is that not a place you can go to yet? Seems that would be like an oversight to mention a plane of Oblivion and not actually get to go to it in the DLC/expansion that has to do with enemies pouring in from that location.
I'll tackle her in! Follow us! An attack? You dare!
Oh, here we're going in, like I said. I don't think I was supposed to get noticed, but it doesn't matter. How am I gonna get over there? Just fall down?
Give me that blade, Vargas! Take abolish her if you can, mortal! No! Kill them, my Shardborn! Recover Abolisher! The Shardborn are endless, mortal! More! I need more warriors!
I was hoping it looked cooler than this. So I was expecting it to look like these mirror guys. Like the entire thing to be these mirror guys. I'm just gonna come over here real quick so I can...
The blade Abolisher. It's all yours, comrade.
Abolisher will be mine again, mortals. We shall definitely meet again.
Oh, it's down here. Open a portal. Hold on, I'm gonna look over here real quick. And it's just a bunch of dunes. A little bit of mirrors here and there, but I feel like they had to make the place look way cooler.
Perhaps I'll ask about the portal later. Right now, I want to know if the keep is secure.
You give the report, comrade.
The battle out here appears to be over, except for a few straggling Daedra. Are we in the clear? What did you find in the barracks? And how did you wind up emerging from a portal?
Daedra were using portals under the keep to bring in reinforcements. That path has been closed.
Portals under the keep. Well, that's an unexpected tactic. But I'm glad you and the Tribune took care of it. Without reinforcements, the remaining Daedra shouldn't pose too much of a problem for my legionaries.
So Felguard, keep it safe now.
As safe as can be expected. We are a military installation, after all. We'll wipe out the remaining Daedra, then begin rebuilding the keep. I expect Tribune Alessia will want a final word or two with you before you go.
The Daedra will attack the keep again.
After this beating, who can say? Daedra don't behave in any rational way that I ever noticed. But we'll shore up the barricades, rebuild the wall. And there's always my tried and true methods. fire, and traps. Always go with proven tactics, I say.
You didn't hesitate to leap through the portal after me. You do this sort of thing pretty regularly, don't you? Shard Marshal Vargas got away, though. That's on me. I swear I'll get her next time. But that place... the sky looked like cracked glass.
Heard to call it Miramore.
Miramore. What a desolate place. Did the Shardborn come from there? Maybe Baragon or Laramil can tell us more. We should also have them examine the blade. What did Vargas call it? Abolisher. Huh. Would it be alright if I took the sword to them? I'll help bury the dead and then take Abolisher to Skingrad. Maybe Laramil or Baragon can make sense of it. I want you to know I appreciate your help here, comrade. Take this and consider your commission with the Legion over. For now.
I guess it's apropos, right? That they're giving us PvP repair kits for repairing stuff, like when you're sieging, instead of actual normal
Let's keep news about
stuff.
Abolisher between us until we're back in Skingrad. I don't want thieves or recollection agents to get any ideas while I'm traveling. Return to Baragon's townhouse as soon as you can. I have a feeling this is far from over.
With the feeling
That things are going to get worse before they get better. Recollection cultists prowling the region, Daedra boldly attacking the keep, magical blades that open portals as easily as I can open a door. Something bigger is coming. I know it.
Tutorial on to do that, because I haven't touched PvP stuff in a while. Enemies still at this place, even though they should be cleared out. Because usually when you... well, sometimes when you have a quest to clear a place out like that, it will be transformed into an area that doesn't have enemies anymore. But I guess they didn't want to do that here. Yeah, so you defended the keep and stopped the Daedric assaults. And yet there's still Daedra hanging out there. We need to go to the inn. Is this the inn? Yeah, that's the Outcast Inn there.
Come, Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected. I am glad you are here, Proxy. Threads of fate tangle around the Outcast Inn in an ever-expanding knot, fraying the bonds of cause and effect with each bend and twist. Should they snap, the results would be catastrophic.
What's causing these tangles?
I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate. This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Someone without such sight must act as my agent, namely you.
What do you want me to do?
Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. I cannot assist you in this. You shall stand alone against a force that tangles fate and unravels reality. Succeed, and you shall be rewarded.
On to the inn and find the source of this disturbance.
If we allow the tangle in fate to persist, our localized reality could collapse. In short, we would all cease to exist. Enter the inn while I research this phenomenon. And hurry, Proxy. Even at this distance, the disturbance causes me great pain. Go where I cannot, Proxy.
Do something real quick.
Untangle this knot of fate.
Where is the things that we got? This as well. There. Oh, that's already locked. Where's the other item that we got that was from the quest? This. Lock that.
Another apparition? Oh, you're real. Please, come in. What can I get you? Yes, please, come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink. All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in.
I think I know her. Her name is Athalia.
I don't know her from a skeever's arse, and I don't care what her name is. But she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then she sat by the fire without a word.
Hasn't made any requests?
Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what a customer needs. And she needs a drink. Something to wake her up. A Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my patrons with these shadows, though. Could you go to the well and fetch some water? You'll drink free.
I'll go get water from the well for you.
The well's out back in the courtyard. Bring me a bucket of water, and I'll mix up a Skyrim sunrise. That should get her talking. Then I can ask her to move along and take this strangeness with her. She's scaring my customers.
Oh, these are the shadows, I'm guessing. Get a bucket of well water. Do I need to care about the shadows? Got slimes back here. It's mirror slimes things.
Mortal, help me. Please. I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. But you... I see that you are real.
We spoke at Ellen Glynn. What brought you here?
We did, didn't we? Then you know my name is Athalia. I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince. These echoes. I summoned them by accident. I am losing control. The inn. It drew me here. Called to me. I need something it can provide.
You mentioned the many paths. What are those?
Possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to... elsewhere. But this place, it has something I need.
What do you need?
A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again.
I'll ask the innkeeper to make a sage's dream for you.
I remember so little about myself. Why is that? Did someone... Yes. Mora, he did this. But Sage's dream... I know it can help me even as the details slip away. Please, ask the innkeeper. I feel certain he knows something. I am Athelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, the mistress of the Untraveled Road. I am... confused. Sometimes an event surges into memory. Fear, anger, and resignation erupt all at once. And then I lose my grasp and forget again.
Does that injure you in? Drew you to it?
Remembering is a struggle. I cannot extract details from the chaos of converging realities. There is darkness. Then I saw a light in the distance. The light became this inn. It summoned me, but the reason was unclear. Until I recalled Sage's dream.
Well, at least she's finally talking. That's better than I ever managed. I hope you told her to get out of here. My remaining customers are starting to talk about settling their bill and finding someplace less strange.
She mentioned a drink called Sage's Dream. She wants you to make it for her.
I knew she wanted a drink. But Sage's Dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized every recipe in every edition of the Innkeeper's Helper. Wait, I just remembered. We might be in luck yet. The previous owner left junk all over the courtyard. I've been sorting through it and noticed a book on obscure and ancient drinks. Maybe it contains a recipe for Sage's Dream. Go back there and find that book.
I'll look for the book.
Gilredal's Book of Obscure and Ancient Spirits. That's the book's name. Search around the courtyard behind the inn. Also, try the outbuilding in the far back. I found junk in there, too. Bring me the book, and we'll see if it has the recipe we need.
Any idea what the drink is important?
Not a clue. Innkeepers get plenty of requests they don't understand. Our job isn't to ask questions. We're here to listen and help customers relax and forget their problems. Though, maybe that's different for this patron.
What do you mean different?
Strong drink fogs the mind, right? Makes some pains less sharp. But doesn't her mind seem clouded already? Maybe even stormy? I think she wants a drink that will provide her with some clarity.
I think we're just going right back outside, right? Old Monk's Diary. I mean, this isn't the right one, but... a slug, glowing slug. Obscure and ancient spirits. Let's see, exploding pony. Sage's Dream.
She hasn't moved once since you left. I tried talking to her, but she only muttered quietly to herself. I'd almost feel bad for her if I wasn't losing sales. Oh, did you find that book on obscure drinks?
Yes, I did. It describes a drink made by Aliads called the Sage's Stream.
An Aliad drink? Odd. This inn was built on Aliad ruins.
Of course it was. Sure.
Pyrum weed, hark fruit juice, loot berries. I've never even heard of these ingredients. I can mimic that flavor profile, though. Just need some substitutions.
How the heck can you mimic the flavor profile for things you've never even heard of? Hello? What can you substitute for those ingredients?
I need to think about it. Maybe some frost miriam? Oh, some lotus might work. In the meantime, I need to make some syrup. Go to the cellar and grab some sugar. I'll keep thinking about this until you get back. Reproducing a sage's dream sounds like a fun challenge. It'll certainly take my mind off of what's happening to my inn. You'll find stairs to the cellar in the room behind you. It opens up into an old ruin, but don't mind that.
Cellar connects to the ruin?
Oh, sure. You'll find these old ruins all across Kolovia. The first owner built the inn on top of some. Whoever dug out the cellar broke through into ruins and just left it that way. I use it for storage now.
Never heard of the ingredients.
Never. I've learned about drinks from across Tamria, and none of these ingredients sound familiar. But that won't stop me. Maybe we can bring this drink back into popularity.
Where am I going? I'm not going back outside. I need to like find... Must be this way. Yeah, here we go.
Something hides here. I feel its hatred thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us. This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk. When you left, I was compelled to follow. I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared, rudely popping out of nowhere. I hate the damned thing!
Why do you hate this lamp?
The storm in my head. Remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how. Could you pick it up? I wished to examine it, but could not stand holding the horrid thing.
Alright. Before that, that's a slug. These slugs need to get out of here.
Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored. Shine the lamp, please.
Lamp of Clarity.
I know this. A doorway to the many paths. Step through and I will follow. My power abandons me here. I will follow if I can.
Vargas and...
Enemy approaches. They come to imprison my prince.
No, Torvasad. They are different. Approach, Pathwalker, and speak with me.
It's a different dimension.
I recognize this place. Mortals worshipped me here.
She'd look at these two. Different time.
A mortal Pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Athelia from a different path. You carry something else with you. It feels like hatred. Tell me, why have you come to my reality?
The other Athelia can't control her power. She's a threat to my reality. This lamp led us here.
The Lamp of Clarity. A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azora within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Athelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me?
Athelia asked for a drink called Sage's Dream. She thinks it will help bring her clarity.
Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths. It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence. Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths, and stabilize her power.
Where do you get the ingredients?
They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Athelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find Tiramweed here, but the rest grows in other realities. Take what you need, Pathwalker. Then you must leave before my fellow princes arrive.
What's going on here?
This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it. Take my Tiramweed and go with my blessing.
I guess it's a different time and dimension, but Amora is still coming after her. Potentially after her in every reality. Can I ask you about the mini pass? From my reality. Yeah, we want to know this. I think it's because she can destroy reality itself and then cease everything from existing. Probably even the Daedric princes themselves. Question mark, since they can't be killed. Technically. Technically. But maybe her destroying reality is the only way to destroy everything, including them, and they don't want that to happen.
The Prince of Fate foresees a cataclysm approaching. I used my ability to manipulate the many paths to prevent one disaster. But now Mora sees my efforts as the predecessor to something even more terrible. He feels he must imprison me. And I agree.
Why would you agree to be in prison for something you haven't done yet?
Do not fear, mortal. I have a plan. My scions will one day set me free, after I have had sufficient time to figure out how to avert the disaster Mora predicts.
Mini pass?
How strange. A mortal who walks the many paths without understanding them. Between that, keeping company with my reflection, and bearing the Lamp of Clarity, you intrigue me. Very well. Ask your questions. Not in any way your mortal mind would understand.
Writing cop out?
I do not wish to drive you mad. An analogy, perhaps. Picture a diamond that somehow formed around a spiderweb, interweaving lines within a grander, fixed shape. That is the many paths. Possibilities scatter across the Orbis, each defined by distinct choices, with unique outcomes that lead to new realities. The many paths are the web that binds them. Some can traverse these connections, as you have done here. Control? No. But I have the power to see them, to follow their threads and alter their fates. It is one of the things that Hermaeus Mora respects about me. And the one thing he fears the most. The mortal mind is limited, intentionally so. Comprehending the many paths should overwhelm you, and actually traversing them should be impossible. I can barely do that. You are unique among your kind. Thus the title I give you, Pathwalker.
That's very close to the word planeswalker, question mark. Is that why it's called Pathwalker? Because you're just literally saying planeswalker from Magic the Gathering? What do you mean intentionally so?
Mortals are servants, performing tasks to maintain reality. Every field plowed, child born, or war fought keeps the Orbis stable by design. This fact is kept from them. The slaves should not understand the Master's plan, lest they seek to undo them.
What do you call Athelia from my path of reflection?
Each reality bound by the many paths contains a version of an entity, mortal or Daedra. They each differ in some way, but each springs from the same seed. I am no different. She and I are the same, but distorted, like an image in a cracked mirror. Most mortals quake in fear at my presence, or demand one boon or another. But all you seek is knowledge. Interesting. Ask your questions then, Pathwalker.
Tell me anything about the Athelia from my reality.
I suppose so. If she's lost control of her power, then she needs someone to stabilize her. It seems she chose you for this task. The more information you have then, the better.
Lamp of Clarity's purpose.
Once Hermaeus Mora chose my fate, he recruited other Daedric princes to aid in my capture. Azura answered his call by creating the Lamp of Clarity. Its light exposes my location on a path. Or, as you have seen, reveals doorways to the many paths. I am as curious as you. Perhaps it does not aid you, but only appears to. Azura's essence may have a purpose of its own, and you are only along to see that purpose fulfilled. I hope you find your answer as you continue your journey.
I'm good.
Another Athelia. So powerful and proud. Collect the ingredient and let us go back, mortal. Here, I offer you a path home. Take it with my blessing. A new path appears. Use the lamp, mortal.
Wait, we gotta go to other ones. Whoops. Oh, hold on. Don't do that yet.
So much of the path we just walked was familiar to me. The shrine, my scions. I remember it now. When Hermaeus Mora and the others arrived, took my power, locked me away. I had a plan as well, but I do not remember just surrendering like that.
Can you surrender what is you?
I sent Torvasad and the other scions away. They had to remain hidden, free to act when the time was right. The rest is still unclear. We learned much on that path about the Lamp of Clarity and Sage's Dream. Step through. Let us see where this path takes.
Oops.
Dread fills this path. Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not welcome here.
I have no choice but to fight these guys.
I guess this is a fight now.
My Shardborn. They always served me well.
Dead end. Went the wrong way. No.
These shelves were full in our reality. Not ransacked like this. This shrine appears old, decayed. What happened here? Have Mora's forces finally come? Then I am finished. No. You do not belong here. But a reflection of the Prince of Paths travels with you. Have you come to revel at my defeat? To watch Hermaeus Mora imprison me? How shameful that I attract a mocking audience. Get on with your gloating, then.
I'm here to gloat. I need a sage's dream so that the Athelia of my reality can control her power.
Of course she lost control of her powers. All Athelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure. Just like glass. How did you get here, if my reflection cannot control her power? How did you walk the many paths?
This lamp of clarity opened the way. It's leading us to Sage's dream ingredients.
My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Hark Fruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's dream. Take it and go.
I'll get it.
Azura's lamp is not a friend to Athelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. If it helps make a sage's dream, it is not to empower my reflection. No matter. My fate here is sealed, so what do I care? Take your Hark Fruit and leave me.
A different reflection of Athelia accepted defeat. You seem not to be taking it as well.
Accepted. All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? No. I feel dread, resentment, anger, and totally ashamed by my obvious weakness.
What brought you to this point?
When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness.
What happens now?
Mora's army has surrounded the shrine and will soon pour in. I will have no choice but to let them imprison me. My followers may be locked away as well, or scattered across oblivion. It does not matter anymore. Let them come. This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different from the other. Let us get the ingredient and go. I saw how to open a doorway. Let us return to the inn's cellar. I sense this is the last path calling to me. Use the lamp here, mortal. Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle, I recall, was epic.
Weird choice of word. You remember more of the events leading to your imprisonment.
I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness.
Last, Athalia claimed that the Lamp of Clarity wasn't actually helping you.
She is correct. I should not trust Azura's lamp. But it led us to 2 ingredients needed for a sage's dream. And now we have Tiramweed and Hawkfruit. 1 more and we can make the drink. And then I can regain control of my powers. Step into the many paths once again, mortal. Unbridled anger fills these holes. We have entered a war zone. Find the last ingredient, but be careful.
What? Dark Reeve Rune Master. We're fighting both of the Shardborn and the Dark Reeve.
Move now! Reality in this path is extremely fragile. It might shatter. Hurry!
I feel like we should just go to another reality then that has this ingredient that we need. We need to go that way. This goes over there. We have some of Mora's stuff.
Remember this as a place filled with light and joy. This is not that place.
Yeah, Mora's books are pouring into here, on top of Athelia's crystals. Mirrors, I guess.
I really don't like your odds.
It's a dead end. No point in fighting that guy.
Hermaeus Mora consumes this shrine. His response to the savagery of Athelia's defense.
No, you must not bring that reflection any closer. Speak with me, and I shall explain. Your Athelia, does she not sense it? The Athelia of this path, my prince, has lost herself. She has become the monster that Hermaeus Mora foresaw. If she cannot regain control, this reality is finished. Why does a mortal walk beside an Athelia?
Need to make a sage's dream so that my Athelia can control her power.
Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. The more she fought, the more lost she became. Perhaps there is still a chance for you. How can I help?
The Lamp of Clarity led us to 2 ingredients. I think the final ingredient is here.
Why would... Oh, I understand. Azura's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Athelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again. The ingredient you need is close by. Loot berries. Hurry and take them before it is too late. Flee while you can, mortal. Save your own life. Just spare a thought for this doomed path if you survive. I suspect we will not last much longer. I suggest you take the loot berries and run. Good luck.
Man, I feel like it's about to end right now. What do you mean that your Athelia has become the monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw? I feel like we don't have time to talk about this.
Is the fate changer, the unweaver. She has power unlike any other Daedric prince. The power to shift existence itself. Mora long suspected that Athelia was dangerous, but full of uncontrollable rage. Reality itself unravels around her.
What happens then?
The unimaginable. Can you contemplate what happens when reality shreds like parchment beneath a saber cat's claws? Nothing remains when existence ceases to be.
Okay, well, let's hurry up and get this before she blows up. We have to fight.
Every one of them! Yuli!
You wanted a monster! Behold the lost tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality!
This Athelia shows uncontrolled rage. It will consume every piece of this reality.
I mean, lucky the loot berries didn't get on reality.
My reflection destroys it.
I was gonna say, like, any time now, Athelia.
There you are. Come here. I have an idea about the sage's dream. Did you get lost down here? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. That woman is back upstairs, sitting by the fire. So I came looking for you. I think I figured out how to make a sage's dream, even if we don't have the proper ingredients.
No need to improvise. Have the proper ingredients right here.
What? You do? Well, that makes things easier. I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist, but the good innkeeper knows when not to ask questions. Can you help me make the drink? I'll read from the recipe book while you do the rest.
What should I do?
I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient, we'll need to get the temperature just right. I'll call out for more or less heat. You turn the appropriate valve.
To get the temperature just right, I call it less heat. Okay.
First, place the Tyrum weed in the apparatus. Slowly apply heat to steep the Tyrum weed.
guessing. Close. Open. Open.
Needs more heat. Too hot. Reduce the heat. That looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit in the apparatus. Apply heat to liquefy the hawk fruit.
It'll be easier to do like this.
Too hot. It needs to be hotter.
Even hotter than that.
You'll burn the fruit. Reduce the heat. The hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to the apparatus. You should chill the loot berries without freezing them. No one ever wanted to try one of my...
Now I wanted to see if he was actually gonna say what I need to do. And I guess we'll open.
It needs to be cooler. It's getting too cold. Don't freeze them. Perfectly chilled. Now to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped weed and hawk fruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries. No one ever wanted to try one of my...
I needed him to say that again. Okay. You gonna say anything? I wish he would keep talking. Because I didn't quite catch what he said. Put 2 of this, and 1 of that, and 1 of that. I hope that's fine, but...
That's the exact amount of loot berries we need.
Okay, so we need 2, so that means 4 of this. Right? That's 4.
That's just the right amount of hawk fruit juice. No need for more.
And the weed? I already have 1 in there. Okay, another one, I guess. Another one again? Question mark?
Looks like a perfectly blended sage's dream. Pour the finished drink into that carafe. Now, grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
This one took longer than I thought, but I was like reading a lot of the dialogue. Longer than the siege. But of course the siege was just like fighting, so that just goes over instantly.
Sage's dream. Do you have it? storm abates and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next and my mind is clear. I am myself again. I am Athelia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road.
What about the echoes and the other strange things about the around the inn?
I shall set things right. The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am jealous of you.
You're jealous?
We learned that every Athelia is dangerous. A broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths. You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate. I envy this. Goodbye, Pathwalker.
I wish they would just say Planeswalker. Athelia, wait. This like quest line now is just like making me wish there was like a big, expansive, huge Magic the Gathering Planeswalker game. Like RPG, MMO, whatever. Action MMO maybe.
I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are responsible? Tell me what occurred within the Outcast Inn.
Athelia was here and her powers were out of control. I used a Lamp of Clarity to set things right.
If helping Athelia saved reality, then you made the right choice. But the Lamp of Clarity is a powerful relic. I am glad you found it. I would like to take the lamp to Baragon's townhouse for further study. May I have it?
So what do we have? We have the lamp and the sword. So the sword can create portals to the mirror, to Mirrormore, and the lamp can show paths to other realities. So there's two objects that have portal capabilities. You can have the lamp.
I predicted that the tangled threads of fate were related to Athelia's release. But how could I know she was the direct cause? You have served the one who knows very well in this effort. Here is the reward I promised.
The one who knows is capitalized.
I must contact Hermaeus Mora and inform him that Athelia has regained at least some of her power. Do not take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct thing to do.
What will you do with the Lamp of Clarity?
Take it to Skingrad for study. Azura's lamp was designed to hunt down Athelia and her minions. Knowing how best to utilize it must be my next priority. Please find me there when you are able. The Chosen of Fate still has much to do.
Go back to that guy's house. We still have 2 more mainline quests after this. This is the 3rd one, right? Yeah, we're still on the Relics of the 3 Princes. And this is relics. Oh, I guess I got the sword, so maybe that allows it to be plural. These two gonna be gossiping out here.
Did you hear? The King of Vashtor.
Yeah.
He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar Wood Elves were to blame for all this.
You're back! Good. I made some progress with the Hope Route map. Let's talk.
This is locking that since the quest item.
I'm still deciphering the map from Hope Route.
Still?
I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the recollection. How did your investigations go?
Pretty well. We recovered the Lamp of Clarity and a blade called Abolisher.
You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hope Route map? Tell me what happened.
I met Athelia at the Outcast Inn. I helped her remember herself and acquire the Lamp of Clarity.
You helped Athelia remember herself? Isn't that what the recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still.
Several realities were entangled. Helping Athelia was the last dangerous thing to do.
Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important.
Fought off Shard Marshal Vargas at Feldergard Keep and acquired the Blade of Abolisher. Blade Abolisher.
The planned attack on Feldergard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important.
What's next?
As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hope Route map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the recollection's interested in, an Ayleid ruin called Neriostare. We need to investigate that ruin next.
Neriostare. That is a interesting way of pronouncing that. Where's the Neriostare ruins located?
Neriostare lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was actively adventuring. Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her, then meet me at Neriostare.
The permutations of fate created a high probability that you'd... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Baragon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Athelia.
You know about them?
As I said, they are two of the 3 relics Mora had created when Athelia became a threat. He enlisted other Daedric princes against her, and they made the relics. Abolisher was forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia no matter where she walked.
And the lamp?
The Lamp of Clarity, which she recovered from the Outcast Inn, was crafted by Azura. She wrought the lamp to illuminate the many paths, to make the unseen seen. Only one of the 3 relics remains to be found, the Skein of Secrets.
Skein of Secrets.
A relic woven by Mephala, Daedric Prince of Secrets. It tracks Athelia and the unseen, but I do not know exactly how. It was locked in a vault long ago and forgotten. Given the recollection's interest in Neriostare, I think it might be there.
Why is the recollection seeking these relics now?
Torvasad used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving West Weald, and perhaps all of reality.
I think we can use the relics against Athelia and her servants.
The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Athelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again. You and Baragon are fated to seek the Skein of Secrets in Neriostare. I have my own tasks, and shall find you when it is time to finish this.
You're not coming?
My appointed tasks range far beyond West Weald, Proxy. While you deal with Athelia's servants, Nantharian and Vargas, I seek her first scion, Torvasad, the author of all these troubles. You and I shall cross paths again soon enough.
See, that's what I was worried about with this quest line being named Relics. We're not even through the 3rd act now. We still have 2 acts after this. Oh, King Netherian's Gambit is the next one after that, so he's gonna come up and do something crazy probably, right? Already 4 hours deep into this storyline.
Did you hear?
Let's ride!
The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I should have teleported out, not gone through the door. Oh well. All the way over there. Should just go right back in, because I think it's just faster just to go back inside. And then
Did you hear?
grab the teleport over here.
The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I know those Vashabar will help us play.
Fine, but we need to eat.
Hello, friend. It looks like the Recollection is camped right on top of Neriostare. We need a plan. That's Neriostare over there, surrounded by a Recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hope Route. But it does pose a problem. Assaulting a Recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Neriostare. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there.
He's signing into the king.
I've seen a few Recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins.
How do we get through the Recollection defenses?
If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see what other options present themselves?
All right.
Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move.
I mean, granted, don't really need to care about fighting. Since it's just like story-based missions, right? Everything in the story just dies instantly.
The Recollection brings supplies to this gate. The sentries here are predictable. We might be able to slip by them, or we could try the path to the north. Although, I don't know where that leads. That's the main gate. Lots of Recollection there. No way we're getting through them without a fight. I think we've seen enough. Let's compare notes. Looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. From what I recall, we'll find the stairs to the buried halls in the middle of the stockade. Assuming the Recollection hasn't blocked them up, that is.
What do you make of our choices?
It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. Or we could try the path to the north. That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no Recollection forces in that direction, so it might be worth investigating. Your call, friend. I'll follow your lead.
All right. North is this way, but that's the front. Just keep looking this way. I mean, this north, but we've already gone like too far north.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Okay, that's blocked up. This doesn't count as a door. And this is the front. Guess we should just go into the left. I mean, I don't really care, but we can try something different other than just fighting all the time. Guy there. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. That just went right through.
Cowards! Shooting arrows from a distance. A true warrior faces their opponent up close, so they can look them in the eye.
There is a door there. I don't know if this counts as the east side or the north side.
No recollection sentries? There must be a reason why they're not guarding this passage.
This must be the north side. Skeletons.
This looks promising. I think we're close to the parts of Neriostare I remember.
We're not coming back from that. Recollection, guys. Wants us to go this way, but I don't think this is the right way. Like that goes in. We need to go around the sides. Like this.
The Great Hall of EmmyStarr. This is as far as I got on my previous visit. The door to the south leads to EmmyStarr's vault, but it's sealed by this Welkin stone. The Recollection's working on the puzzle. Let's look at their notes.
Already got that. What's my inventory space looking like? Oof, it's getting pretty bad. This is infuriating. My divinations clearly indicate the lesser Welkids for these sockets are nearby, but I have combined every spot of this ruin I can reach to no avail. The first one is in the northern gallery above the hall to the east, I'm sure of it, yet no spell or sight of mine can reveal its hiding place. The second is in the halls high above the eastern gallery, rebel blocks away. Third stone lies at the end of the southern passage to the west. There's no way across the pit to search for it. The last is just beyond the gate of the northern passage to the west, but how can we get to the balcony? Perhaps a mage more clever than I can find these accursed stones. I mean, he has a stupid grappling hook, so... I mean... that's probably how... Mythic Tarim. After Hope Root, it is clear we face tenacious foes. Mor's minions fight against their own freedom, but we must protect our prince nonetheless. To this end, you must ensure the Skein of Secrets cannot be used against us. Torvisard believes it was sealed away in the vaults of EmmyStarr. What was it? EmmyStarr? Something like that, long ago. Find a way to retrieve the Skein and destroy it. We must take a different path. The power slumbering in the darkened home can restore our prince. I'm sure of it. All I need to do is plant enough seeds and use a staff to awaken it.
Interesting. Let's talk about how to proceed, friend. I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient Aliens were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone.
What's the stone do?
Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
I think this guy does pass or beyond these doors.
Someone in the Recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited EmmyStarr many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal.
And how do we restore the stone?
Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the Recollection's experiencing the same problem.
Could the relics help? The Lamp of Clarity reveals things, and the Abolisher opens portals.
Good idea, friend. The Lamp and Abolisher give us an advantage previous explorers didn't have. I suggest we start with the East Passage and look for a way up to the north. The Recollection Mage's notes suggest we might find something there.
Yeah, I figured there was someone else here because I saw the poison activated in the background. Because someone stepped on the traps because I noticed them, and I was walking around and these are traps on the ground. Probably the same guy from earlier, right? Since there was that guy when we were doing this in the beginning. I guess we're just gonna have to get into a fight here. the wrong way. I need to get here. Didn't I come through that way? Oh, I dropped it down from there. Because this connection's there, but maybe it's that. So maybe actually this way. Then we can turn right.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking. You can make it. Keep moving.
That strange glow. Is the lamp doing it? Amazing! That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp revealed it. Great! Let's go back to the Great Welkin stone and try it in one of the sockets.
Is there any enemies here? Because I need to be right back. So I'm going to be right back, since we're going to be here for a while, so I need to go do something and then come back. I need to do this every time, though. Unbind this so I can tab out without messing things up. But I will be right back. Alright, I am back, of course. Let's go ahead and do that. Rebind that.
Look! The stone you placed is feeding the greater Welkind. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones.
Oh, so many urns up here.
Have faith. King Nentharion knows what he's doing.
I'm out of room. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I've seen so many urns before. I have both of those before already. Someone else is here? Did I step on that? I must have stepped on it. Oh no, it's this guy. No, never mind. Thought someone was here fighting, but they're just goofing off. Having a fake fight.
This must be the pit mentioned in the recollection note. Can we use a abolisher here?
Again, there's no way you can't just get over there. Is there a weird pit down there? Like, just jump down there and then climb up to the other side. I guess there's water, but build a bridge. Use the grappling hook that guy has. Like, I feel like there's so many ways you could get over, like, across this.
I think the lamps found another stone. The aliens loved Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the Great Welkin Stone is protecting.
getting good at this. Well, I probably should be proud of that.
Shattering skull. Can I climb over this? Where am I? Oh my god. They're saying, oh, we can't get over this gap when you could literally just get over that rubble. They should have designed that better. Because all they did was jump over some rubble. They could have easily gone over that gap. They could have easily gone over that rubble to go up there and get that stuff. Oh, crud, right over him. Again. That won't let me put the other one in. I have to get the other ones first. Oh, I must have gotten enough of those things to get the grand healing purple color. So I just drop all these recipes, say already have them. And I just have no room right now because I keep forgetting to sell and repair my equipment and do all that stuff. That's grand healing. What is grand healing? Is that in here? It's this. I think I removed all my stuff. Purple. And in seawater. I would want seawater. Seculosa Challenger achievement. Is this gonna get me over there? Or do I need to go? We need to go to the other one. This way. On this bar, we have those two heals and then that. I feel like I need to replace that because I didn't realize that Restoration Staff also has a healing AoE because I had always been using the one in the Templar tree. I forgot it has its own as well. Oh, I guess it's not an AoE, is it? Healing you and your allies in the target area for that much over that amount of time. I don't know. Is this an AoE area on the ground or no? The radius isn't that big. So I'm wondering if I want to actually pop that on the bar here. Oops, wrong,
Get back, you fetcher! In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
We need to get up to there.
That's the balcony beyond the gate mentioned in the recollection notes. Try Abolisher here. I think there's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here. Look at that! Another stone! Take it, friend. That's 3 lesser stones. There should be 1 more to find.
Just straight across.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
The gate's blocked by rubble. I think Abolisher might help us here. Look, I think that's another hidden Welkin stone. Use the lamp, friend. There it is. The aliens loved magic. That's the last of them. Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone and see if we can open the vault.
I'm assuming there's gonna beat us in there, right? We're gonna open it up and they're gonna run in there faster than we can run in there.
That did it! The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices.
Where though? This way?
Just think. No one set foot in here in ages. Except for any alien undead that might be around. I'm beginning to think these... stairs to the west. They must lead to an inner chamber.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Just get the TP.
Stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle, but I think there's another chamber above. Try Abolisher again?
Then they shouldn't be able to follow us unless they jump into the portal as well
There,
afterwards.
to the south. I think I see something.
The fact that the portal's still open means they can follow us in here. If they wanted to. Quartz?
So that's the skein of secrets? I wonder what it does. Go ahead and take it. We shouldn't linger here. Over there, friend. Isn't that an Echoneer manifestation? We should see what it reveals.
Well, that's just an abyss.
Why do you trouble my prince, Daedra? The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Ethelia. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone!
A memory of Ethelia arguing with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing? Friend, we should talk. An ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Ethelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help.
Hermaeus Mora had allies, Azura, Bothea, Mephala. Together they defeated Ethelia.
A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them? We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the skein. I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharion didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the skein can help us stop him. I'll meet you back in Skingrad, friend.
Very well, I'll see you in Skingrad. Return to Oregon's townhouse. There's like no easy way to get out of here because this is just abyss. This does go down, straight down to the door though. Which if it was just up there, right? This is where the thing was held. Again, the architecture here for game design is horrendous. Because the fragment was literally right here, right? The artifact, the relic. And yet, is this not the entrance right down here? Question mark? Oh, this was the entrance to here. Okay, never mind. I was going to say I thought this was the entrance to, what you call it? But isn't this actually, like, straight down here the way out? No, I don't think that's actually just the way to the other area.
It's all in your head! Keep fighting!
I was going to say, like, that's pretty bad if you could just go upstairs right at the door, but... No, this is how you get through. You have to get through this door first. So never mind.
never used to fight this much, until I met you.
There's teleporter is over there. Really? Someone recently killed those guys there. Moving the mic. Coming here because we need to sell, but I don't. There's just the bankers, though. I think I can put some stuff away, though.
I have run this bank for...
All the stuff I have locked. I can take that. That named item, and that one, and that one. Let's put these away. Or is this stuff I need to destroy? Was it shield 2? I must have already put that away, I guess. I really need to find... Wait, what we need to put away? Actually, we need to put away those motifs.
I know where every...
Felicitation.
What was that? Oh, that was nothing. I do still have this. I need to lock this stuff. Wow, why are they so expensive? Jesus Christ. I'd rather just come back here and repair everything when I need to.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar Wood Elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what...
Over here, friend. We should talk. It's strange. When I first retreated from Neriostare, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault. Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discoveries.
Very well, where did you think we stand?
The two of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alessia saved Feldergard Keep and found Abolisher, and you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Athelia too. We finally have an advantage. Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Athelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to figure out when and how to use them, but thanks to you, we have what we need to save Weald. Take this, friend.
Okay, third act down.
After my initial examination of the Skein of Secrets, I still don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image is constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. Then I had an idea.
An idea?
I thought about finding Nantharion, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Athelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths.
Staff of Many Paths. Didn't Shard Marshal Vargas give that to Nantharion at Hope Root?
Precisely. Nantharion used the staff to prepare the Wildburn seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the Skein is showing me places where Nantharion is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help me stop Nantharion?
I'll help you find him and kill him.
If I'm right, Nantharion is planning to set off a massive Wildburn, enough to destroy Skingrad and cover the entire Weald in forest. Take a look at the Skein, and you'll see the sites I'm referring to. I think they can lead us to Nantharion.
Should the Skein of Secrets show us where Athelia is? Athelia? Why can't I say her name anymore? Alethea. Athelia.
I'm not sure. If I understand the story of the relics, they were made to counter Athelia. And she has the power to avoid detection, hence the unseen. My guess is the Skein can't spot her directly, but instead looks for places she exerts her power.
Is this guide is showing you places where the Staff of Many Paths is being used?
From what we can tell, the staff is Athelia's relic, filled with her power. Right now, since Athelia doesn't seem to be exerting any power of her own, the Skein has focused on the staff. Lucky for us, Nantharion has that, and we need to find him.
Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher help us with this.
The lamp only revealed hidden objects close by, and I think you need a clear idea of where you want to go to open a portal with Abolisher. Don't worry, friend. I suspect we'll need all 3 relics before we're done with this business.
Alright. Use the Skein. Spider. I don't know what's going on there. There's just probably nothing, I guess. This is where we're at right now, question mark. So it's just like way back over there and then over there. Weren't we just here? Question mark.
See what I mean? I think King Nantharion could be at one of those marked locations. See how the map shifted and those marks appeared? I'm pretty sure they indicate places where the Staff of Many Paths has been used recently. A lingering aura of sorts, maybe. I think we need to investigate these sites.
If King Nantharion used the staff at these locations, there's no guarantee he's still there now.
You're not wrong, but what in life is ever guaranteed? No matter. We need to find out exactly what Nantharion did at these locations, and something there might point us to where he's going next.
Can you tell which locations these marks indicate?
The one to the north might be Turthill Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and investigate. If you find any wildburn seeds, destroy them.
What are you gonna do?
While you search the sites, I'll see what else I can get the skein to reveal to me. And I'll try to make more sense of the other relics. Come back when you're done investigating the sites. Between the two of us, we're bound to find something.
When we find Nantharian, we better be ready for a fight. I'll muster the Legion, and warn Vashavar too.
We might be able to avoid a pitched battle if we find a clever way to sabotage his plans.
I doubt it will be that easy. And I intend to make sure Nantharian doesn't escape again.
So another thing, we just gotta investigate 2 different locations. Is it just black zones? I assume it was over around here somewhere, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it was pointing to the public dungeon, which is kind of unfortunate since I've already completed that. And then somewhere over here. It's not telling us because we're inside right now. Like the map doesn't show you anything when you're inside a closed off town. It's like over here somewhere. And around here, so maybe I want to teleport there. 1.6, 500. Yeah, there and there. Yeah. Recollection are already here, so probably should do this. There's been letting this stack up. Maybe got 2 on everything. Champion of Evening Star achievements. And Champion of Rain's hand. If I just put like X amount of points into all of them. Yeah, Champion of the Last Seed. Do I get anything for that? Okay, that's not going to be easy to find. Maybe it's just... well, there's no miscellaneous. There. Yeah, nothing for that. There is something for the spend your first champion point with dollars. That's not going to give you anything. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting the achievement. That's it. To whomever finds this, if I'm dead, then it was those bloodthirsty wood elves and their Daedra friends who murdered me. You'll know them when you see them, an unfriendly group, dressed in strange armor. They've been spying out the land, watching us. I even saw some climbing down into the old well last night. They're up to no good, I know it. Yesterday I found a note on the door telling us to get out. No one runs Melvia, Terthiel off her own land, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. Melvia, and she of course is dead. Warning to the Weald. To all who occupy Westweald, long ago your ancestors stole these lands from the Saliake, the people who you refer to as, well, they actually said this word earlier and they didn't say it like that. I don't know how they would want you to say it. Salekai? I don't know. The people you refer to as aliens, or Heartland Elves. You squat amid the ruins of our cities. You decorate your palaces with our lost treasures. You cut and plow fields that were once lush forests. We are now taking it all back. Gather your things and leave while you can. We do not blame you for the actions of your ancestors, and we wish you no harm. But if you defy us, if you try to keep from us what your forebears stole, your perpetuate their ancient crimes. In that case, our justice will be swift and merciless. The recollection. Did you really have to have the recollection on the second page? You could have had it down here. Enter the old well. Echo.
This place should serve. Tell Nantharian to bring a seed here, and suggest he guard this seed better than the last few.
Oh, that didn't happen. The seed burned. I was wondering what that is. It's just a trap. So we're already done here? We just go to the next location? I was expecting this to take longer than that. Like a whole side quest, but I guess we've already done too many of those already in this long arc of the main quest. Nope. Where is the nurse thing? It's below. It's basically the one we came from. Should head. Then we're gonna go over here.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Careful, stranger. The ones who murdered my friends are close. They may return at any moment. This camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's crimes.
What happened?
The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned, which is the only reason I didn't die with my companions. We came here to hunt our enemies, but we became the hunted instead.
Why were you hunting them?
Greenspeaker Darolith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the Recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out, but the Recollection found us first.
They were close, where?
A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me, and my heart is heavy with grief over the loss of my companions.
Is the king here?
Nantharian is no king of mine. Not anymore. Using corrupted magic like the Wildburn. It's a betrayal of the Green. My companions felt that way too. I didn't see him here, stranger, but he could be inside the ruins.
God, like all these steep stairs. Echo.
When the seed sprouts, this ancient shrine will awaken. Its power will help fill the well of Mistkarkan.
We will guard the seed with our lives, my king.
My fellow recallers, the day of remembering is at hand. All our struggles, all our doubts, all our hard choices have led to this moment. We were the first to awaken from the forgetfulness woven by the foes of the Prince of Pass. Now we shall lead the way into the glorious age to come, when the world remembers our prince and bows before her glory. You have each played a part in bringing the day of remembering closer. Hold fast to your duty a little longer. My friends, it is no easy thing to bring a forgotten memory to life again, but that is exactly what we are called to do. Through your work, we have unearthed the well springs of power. Now it is time to wake them with one final wild burn. Then we will share our prince's glory with all of the world, for the recollection, for the prince's path, for the Prince of Paths.
I hope you're watching.
Gotta kill this soon. Can I? No, I have to fight. No. Yeah,
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank
there. I touched the freaking bug. Got negative friend points with her because I touched the stupid bug. I need an option to turn off clicking on bugs. Return to his house. I'm just gonna go there. Straight there.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
You're back! Tell me what you found. I had a feeling you'd return soon. The skein of secrets changed while I was studying it. The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell me, what did you find?
He planted wild burn seeds at the farm and the hollow.
I had hoped that we put an end to the wild burn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hope Root. What did you do about the seeds?
Destroyed the seeds with the recollection, wiped out the farm and a wood elf camp at the hollow.
The recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharian was heading next?
A letter I found suggested the next wild bird will be awaken wellsprings of power, whatever that means.
Wellsprings of power? I've got no idea. All right, if you destroyed the seeds the recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharian. Let's take another look at the skein.
Right next to us.
That's Fort Deerich, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend.
Checking my space. Wait. Oh, where's recipes at? I already know that one. I need to go to the smith. It's over there. So down this road.
Did you
turn here?
The King of Vashabar. He's the leader
turn
of the recollection.
again in this alley.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood elf and a legionary.
Outfit station. Outfit station again. There's a leather one. Deconstruct. These aren't special. It's a medium, I don't want that. This needs to be locked. Need the wood and the metal. Where is the blacksmith? There should be the blacksmith. Enchanting table, alchemy. Food in the middle. This is the wood. Two-handed inferno staff. Should have effectively cleaned out our inventory pretty heavily. I can get back out there. We have 30 minutes, you can see up top. Thanks for playing on GeForce Now.
Did you hear?
Only get 6 hours per session.
He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew
Going the wrong way.
Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood elf and a legionary working with an adventurer to to stop the recollection.
Where did we need to go? Somewhere up here, right? So it's probably going to be that, or somewhere around there. No, it's below us. Probably have to reset after this, because I do plan to just do this entire quest line in one stream, so I wouldn't have to turn the game off and turn it back on in a minute.
Can never have enough of that.
This is where I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I passed this place before.
I told you the fort's seen better
many
days.
times.
Let's look around a little. That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here? Look! There's a passage behind that rubble! I think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn seed.
Let me stick right there in the open.
Over there, a Wildburn seed. And that's one seed. It looks like there's another one deeper in. Another seed! Destroy it, friend.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
Yes. The Well of Miskarkand. I remember it now.
Miskarkand was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you. The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city. Come, I will show you.
Miskarkand? That's where we'll find King Nantharian. Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside. Any adventurer who delves into Aled ruins knows the name Miskarkand. It was a great Aled city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharian is truly descended from its ancient rulers, that would explain the Recollection's fascination with Aleds.
Maybe lost, but Athelia seemed to know where to find it.
I'm not sure that helps us. There are Aled ruins scattered all over Weald. Any one of them could be Miskarkand, and it's not like I can look it up in any books. And that memory confirms it. We were wrong about the Wildburn seeds.
What do you mean?
We thought Nantharian unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Aled magic and restore that ancient realm. And apparently restore Athelia in the process.
Maybe we can use the skein to track them to Miskarkand?
Of course. If Athelia uses her powers to reveal Miskarkand to Nantharian, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed, friend.
Oh, we brought it with us? Below.
I don't believe it. According to the skein, Nantharian's back in Vashabar.
Would make sense to put his place there, the initial village.
I noticed the Aled ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miskarkand. Clearly, Nantharian planned to harness the Well of Miskarkand from the beginning, but he needed Athelia's help to reach it.
What exactly is the Well of Miskarkand?
Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miskarkan was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge.
What could King, an Etherian, and Athelia do with that much magicka?
I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Athelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of Weald might depend on us stopping them from using the well. We need to get to Vashabar, friend.
Very well, I'll meet you there.
Time isn't on our side, friend. The Skein of Secrets indicates that King Nantharian, and likely Athelia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not get another chance.
What do you know about Miss Karkand?
Not much, I'm afraid. Miss Karkand is mentioned in several historical accounts of the Ayleid Empire. It was one of the more powerful city-states in the western part of the Empire. But until now, no one had any idea where it stood.
What did the historical accounts say?
The city survived Alessia's rebellion and acknowledged her as Empress after the White Gold Tower fell. Miss Karkand remained strong enough to deter the Alessian Order in the decades after her death. The Order could not overcome its defenses.
How did Miss Karkand fall, then?
It's said the people of the city just slipped away in small bands, seeking the safety of Valenwood. Eventually, no one was left but the last king, Moramath. But all that's little more than legend and speculation. No one really knows for sure.
I need to go backwards.
Let's ride!
I need to go that way. Probably just going to reset now. Oh, it just immediately drops. Alright. Taking a while for the screen to turn off. There it goes. It's resetting the game so we can get another 6-hour timer going. I'm gonna have to sit here in the darkness for a while. Need to give it a few seconds. Ads started playing anyways as soon as I went to black. It knew that it was time to go to black. Or that because it faded to black, that this would be a good time to put an ad in. Is it using AI to be like, hey, this is a good time to put an ad break in? I don't know. Pretty sure that's how it works. Let's get going.
Over here, friend. This legionary says this doorway just opened, and Tribune Alea's somewhere inside.
We watched the false king enter the ruins, but he sent his warriors against us.
The Tribune drove them back and went in after him. The skein was right. Ethelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alessia witnessed the whole thing and went charging in after them.
Alessia followed Ethelia and King Netherian into these ruins?
Sounds like something she'd do. We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors. But if this is Miss Karkand, that won't be all we'll have to deal with.
More than Shardborn and Recollection.
Take Abolisher. An alien ruin of a city as powerful as Miss Karkand will have dangerous traps, maybe powerful undead. I have a feeling we're going to need that blade before we're done here. Go on. I'm right behind you.
Where are we going?
Look at these halls. It's just like the legend said. We're definitely in the right place.
Nope, did not want to talk to him.
Karkand was described as... This place is crawling with recollection and fallen legionaries. I hope Tribune Alessia is all right.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Comrade, you need to find a way to close that
Tribune
portal.
Alessia is
Get
trapped
back,
by
you
that portal.
fetcher!
Abolisher's gathering energy from each foe you defeat.
Is that the stuff on the back?
Abolisher is charged with power. That damaged the portal. Gather more energy and try again. Use Abolisher on the portal for... You did it! The portal's closing! Now we know how to use Abolisher to close Miramor portals.
Safe? We were pinned between a Daedra-spewing portal and a blocked passage before you came along. Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Derelith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a...
Let me just get that out of the way.
Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Derelith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that was Ethelia.
You charged down here by yourself? What were you thinking?
I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of recollection until we reached this dead end and got trapped by that portal. How did you find me?
The skein of secrets, King, Netherian, and Ethelia are looking for the well of Miss Karkand.
That doesn't sound good. Shard Marshal Vargas is here too. I was hot on their heels, but they stepped through a portal at this blocked passage. I couldn't follow. We've got to find another way to reach the deeper halls.
I got Abolisher. Maybe I can open a portal.
Abolisher? We saw Vargas use it to open portals, and we just watched you use it to seal portals as well. All right. Cut us a path through this collapsed passage, comrade. We'll catch up to those bastards yet.
These legionaries need help. Go on ahead. I'll do what I can for them.
another portal. Let's go! More Shardborn and Recollection ahead. Why are they just waiting around? What are they guarding?
Could just be waiting for us to give them the Abolisher and the Skyne and whatever the other thing is. That's weird. It's like a turtle shell, but with a bag inside of it? Question mark.
Another portal! Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher!
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably...
Abolisher is charged! Strike the portal! Now, strike the portal with Abolisher! Good work, comrade. Hang on to that blade in case we run into another portal. How big is this place? You could hide half of Tamriel down here. These halls go on forever. We need to keep searching.
Or are they gonna go on forever or no? I mean, obviously not, but it's only gonna be like a few more goes, right? An echo.
Look! Didn't we see something like that in Hoperoot? Use the Echinir.
Guard the door. They must not reach the well.
The memory of a great battle? Who are Athelia's forces fighting? Up there! It's Shard Marshal Vargas.
Warriors of Miramor, stand fast against Mora's minions! If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there.
Comrade? Comrade, where are you?
drank a magica potion!
We have a portal here. Maybe this will take us back, I guess.
There you are. You just vanished. That memory showed Shardborn fighting other Daedra. Ethelia was defending something in this place.
Just TPing in. TPing in to die.
Another memory? You might learn something. Go ahead.
Why
I'll watch for Vargas.
continue this futile struggle, Ethiel? Every fate before me says you cannot win.
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Go, my prince. You must escape. Ethelia, wait.
Is this where Ethelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her.
We're really not gonna do anything with these crystals? I mean, probably not yet, right? Does this go somewhere? No, but there's a chest back here. Urn.
Keep your guard until you've got your footing!
Hello? Anyone? Tribune Alea, where are you?
Baragon! He's somewhere beyond that gate. Use Abolisher.
Your foes destroyed your seats. But do not fear. My very presence has awakened the well.
Then draw power from the well, my prince. You will be restored, and I will create a wild burn that transforms the Weald.
All that pleases you, Prince. But greater victory awaits us in Nero.
Down there, Ethelia and her servants. They reach the well.
I can't wait any longer. I need to stop Nantharian.
Baragon! Damn, he's charging ahead without us.
Oops.
Friends, the gate closed behind me. Hurry, use Abolisher. Nantharian is just ahead.
Wait for us! Damn it!
He's just right here.
Nantharian, stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy West Weald!
I have suffered your interference
You'll
long
pay
enough,
for this,
outsider.
Nantharian.
Enough! What is the Miramore?
Portal.
Aid me!
Ready, Abolisher.
They're coming for us.
Ooh, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Oh, there's two of them.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
I will take back this land for my people! You cannot stop me!
Bet they never saw that coming.
Forth is the Miramore!
Daedra, keep pouring through. Get ready to use Abolisher.
I am the heir of the Aliens and the beloved of Athelia! I will not be denied! My prince, help me! This cannot be my fate.
The staff of many paths was never meant for mortal hands. Witness its true power! Athelia, Unweaver, Mistress of the Many Paths, let your glory be restored! Remember your true self and free us from the chains of fate!
I am whole. Come, Vargas. It is time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was.
I couldn't have
Tribune.
finished talking before leaving.
Unleashing that final wild burn on the Weald. Thank you, my friend.
We stopped one threat. But did you see? Athelia changed.
Let's talk about this back in Skingrad, friends.
Really? Return back to his house? Yeah, I'm not gonna walk all the way back there. We can just TP.
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
Where am I going?
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all.
Why is it saying to go outside?
That's not what I heard. There's even a wood elf and a legionary working with an adventurer to stop the Recollection.
I hoped to find you here. I sensed a powerful ripple in fate, and came as quickly as I could. I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasad's doings. I sensed ripples of probability flowing across the Daedric realms. Imagine my surprise when I traced them to their origin, ancient Miskarkand. What happened there?
Defeated Netherian, but Athelia regained her power and departed with Shard Marshal Vargas.
Without Nantharian, and with Torvasad off doing who knows what, the recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate fray at an alarming rate.
Athelia went back to her own realm. Why is fate fraying?
I do not think reality is endangered by Athelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate to now fray.
So what do we do?
The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a chance to prevent Athelia from undoing everything. Conclude your business with Baragon, Proxy. Our work is not yet done.
I'm glad you're... A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharian or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more Wildburns. The mad dream of a new Ayleid kingdom replacing Weald is dead. And that wasn't our only victory, friend.
What other victories are you talking about, Baragon? Why... I've noticed how weird this entire questline was, with them repeating themselves, and it being very yellow, not yellow tape, but... or yellow paint, I should say. But it's like, oh yeah, this is what we have achieved this time around. This is, hey, do this. Hey, you did the thing. Do the thing. Hey, you did the thing. Do the thing. Hey, you did the thing. That's been so weird. I don't know if any of the quests have been like that. Like, why is this so... like... baby-proofed for some reason. In the dialogue specifically. Not necessarily the quest itself. I mean, all the quests are baby-proof, but why is the dialogue also like, hey, here's the things we have done this quest line so far? And it's like, I don't have a goldfish memory, right? It's only been an hour. Like, Jesus Christ.
By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharian's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of Weald will face it together. I thank you for that. It's not much, but please, take this.
That's Act 4, though.
Vashabar about Nantharian's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the Recollection's on the run. However, the Daedric incursions from Miramor continue unabated. I don't think Shard Marshal Vargas is done with us yet.
Athelia said she was leaving our world. Why are the Shardborn still attacking?
Shard Marshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer Weald for her prince. She made that quite apparent at Feldergard Keep. But there may be another motive for the incursions. If Vargas keeps us busy here, we can't interfere with Athelia's plans.
What do you mean?
Athelia said something about a loom and restoring what was lost. And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Let's take the fight to Athelia, and maybe prevent whatever she has in mind. Are you with me?
Alright, let's go.
Take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Athelia returned to Miramor, wherever that is, then perhaps the Skein can show us how to follow her. It's worth a try, anyway.
King Netherian's death? What happens to Vashabar?
The Wood Elves aren't going to pack up and return to Valenwood, if that's what you're asking. Nantharian was wrong about many things, but there's room for Bosmer in Weald. I think the Colovian neighbors will come to see that too.
Who's going to rule Vashabar now?
I think Vashabar is done with kings. Nantharian came from an old family in Silvenar, so the Bosmer who followed him accepted that title. I imagine they'll choose a new leader with a little more humility. Greenspeaker Darylith would be a good choice.
Any reports of more Shardborn incursions?
I have my own contacts. Old habits die hard, I suppose. But these came from Legion scouts reporting to Tribune Alessia. They send word that Miramor monsters are still appearing out of thin air all across the Weald.
Shall we try to defend Weald from the incursions?
I imagine you could make a real difference against these Daedric monsters, but we can win a lot of battles and still lose the war. These incursions are going to keep coming until we stop them at their source. We need to deal with Shard Marshal Vargas.
I need to switch the quest to there, the untraveled road. Go ahead. Oh, all of those are new. Lock that. I'll use the skyline up there.
Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the skein of secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
How exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
A good point. There is no telling what we may encounter. Still, that is our course. Fascinating. Wendir is another Ayleid ruin, but the skein of secrets offers no explanation beyond a mark on a map. A subtle tool indeed, worthy of the Lady of Whispers. I am curious, Proxy. What exactly did you see when you looked at the skein?
Skein of Secrets revealed a location in Westfield, north of Skingrad.
Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Athelia used her power. I doubt she is still unknown. The skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must solve. When you saw Athelia with Vargas in Miskarkand, what exactly did she say?
She said it was time to go home, and something about a loom and restoring what was lost.
A loom? As in a weaving apparatus? Intriguing. As for Athelia's home, her realm in Oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to Miramor. And the thought of restoring what was lost, I do not like the sound of that.
Then what exactly is this kind of secret showing us?
The point to which we must travel to follow Athelia, I assume. Perhaps we will find a portal to her realm there. Or mayhap there is something we are meant to learn in Wendir. We must trust the skein. I shall meet you there, Proxy.
Okay, so we're finally on the last arc. It's gonna be like 7 hours by the time we're done, because we've been streaming for 6 hours now. All just to get this final shard for this deck. Where are... TP, here it is. Oh, these...
King Nantharian was killed.
Yeah, these gossipers gonna be talking about it.
And did you hear? The Recollection worships some forgotten Daedric prince. That's why we're seeing so many Daedra.
She has nothing to say about that? We need to go up here somewhere. I'm just gonna go there. Yeah, it's right next to us.
The relic must be here somewhere.
I'll just punch through.
I sense an anomaly here, Proxy. A place where the veil between realms can be parted. Perhaps Abolisher can be of use. This is what the Skane wanted us to find. A portal recently used by Athelia and reopened by Abolisher.
But a portal to where?
Does it matter? Wherever it leads, that's where we need to go.
Fargrave.
Curious. This is Fargrave. Did Athelia come this way to make use of the celestial palanquin? Baragon and Tribune Alea were right behind us, but have not yet appeared. We should confer, Proxy. The portal deposited us in the demiplane of Fargrave. It is a realm without a prince that serves as a crossroad through oblivion. 1,000 doors lead in and out of Fargrave, or so it is said. But the fate of Baragon and the Tribune concerns me.
But Baragon and Tribune were right behind us.
They were. Did something divert them? While Fargrave is a realm of limitless portals, including many that are permanent, the plane can play havoc with portal spells. No matter. There is no time to search for them. We have problems of our own.
What sort of
I
problems?
sense a huge force of Shardborn ahead. And in my previous visits, I never saw anything like those crystalline growths. I think Athelia reshaped this part of Fargrave when she came this way. I wonder, was this her destination, or a means to an end?
What do you mean?
The true origins of Fargrave are lost. Did she come here to access another plane, or could this demiplane have once been a part of Miramor? Well, we shall not find our allies or the answers we seek standing here. Let us continue. This realm so easily bends to Athelia's will. Could Fargrave be a cast-off portion of Miramor? Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
I forgot she shoots lobs of stamina, magicka, what have you. I forgot that's not even like level 50 yet.
Definitely signal Athelia's presence. See where they lead, Proxy.
Probably should check the passes on the thing. Oh, that's soul gem. Why can't I take that soul gem? That doesn't make any sense. We haven't checked this in a while. Oh, it's just a single one here. Increases your max health if you have a pet, and just max stamina and magicka by default. And nothing really else to get there. I already got everything else.
The currents of fate shall revitalize you.
Feel the currents of fate. The crystal grows more prominent.
Did the bird? Twilight die? Oh no, she was just behind. They were just gonna just look around.
Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
There's those two.
That door, Proxy. I believe that is our way
There
forward.
you are. We were separated in the portal somehow. There's a door up here too. We'll meet you on the other side.
beware! Child Marshal Vargas is above you. Proxy, stay close.
You dare trespass in Miramore? In the very heart of our power. I banish you to the many paths, never to return.
How does she have that power? She's not Athelia.
Banished our allies into the many paths. He took everything I had just to shield us. Baragon and Tribune Alea are beyond our help for now. We must go on without them.
I don't want to hurt you, but
The
now
threats of
I'm
fate
going
surrounding Fargrave. The currents of fate shall revitalize. Feel the currents of fate flow through you.
What's this guy doing? Just hiding behind a pole?
Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy.
An echo?
A lingering memory. Use the echo near, Proxy.
Your wanderings are futile, Torbessard. What you seek is fear. The loom of the untraveled road. I have no idea what it is, but I am certain it's important.
You can stare at the sealed portal until you go mad, Vargas. I go in search of my memories.
A memory of Torbessard and Vargas before they recovered what had been forgotten. Let us talk.
Oh, it's just like another guy over there. I was like, what is that?
I almost feel sorry for Athelia's scions. To exist for millennia, tormented by the sense they were missing something, and could not find their purpose. The loom of the untraveled road. That must be the loom Athelia spoke of in Miskarkand.
So even before she remembered why, Shard Marshal Vargas was drawn to this place.
Indeed. Clearly the loom of the untraveled road is an apparatus of great importance. Vargas forgot what it was, yet its existence never ceased to gnaw at her. This is where Athelia's trail has been leading us. We must find a way to follow.
How do we do that?
Perhaps there is something more here than our mortal senses can perceive. In this reality, the archway and mirrors have long since lost their power. But in the many paths, that might not be so. Use the lamp of clarity, Proxy.
Yeah, I figured the portal in the back was going to open.
Dormant portal. Proxy, we must find a way to activate it.
Set like hand mirror, oblivion gate, I don't know, tower, and then bug. Mirror.
That
oblivion gate.
Try interacting with more of the mirrors.
And the tower. And of course, the bug.
Well done. The dormant portal has awakened. I am curious to see the loom of which Athelia spoke. Let us proceed.
I guess she's just gonna say go inside. Loom of the untraveled road.
Is this another isolated section of Fargrave, or a pocket dimension within the demiplane?
There's a guy up there.
All right, don't cry for mummy.
The currents of fate shall revitalize you.
Another echo.
Another memory. Use the echo near.
My loom of the untraveled road fills this place. From its core, I can break the shackles of fate, undo mistakes, unlock possibilities, create new histories.
Athelia can use the loom to change history. That is how she will restore what was lost.
It's magnificent. But won't some princes see it as a threat?
A threat? This is a gift. The gift of unconstrained choice. The loom will weave a new story for every being. What they choose to be true. All shall benefit.
A wonderful gift indeed, my prince.
Athelia and Vargas have reached the loom's core. We must reach them before they destroy the reality we know.
Is that why Mora was worried about what she was going to do? Because if I'm understanding what she just said there, she plans to have potentially all beings have their perfect route, which is not going to work, because if everyone gets it's like the perfect, I don't know, outcome, there's going to be conflicting outcomes with other people, and that's how reality shatters and ceases to exist, because it can't handle the load of trying to have a perfect reality for every single living thing in existence. Question mark?
Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy. Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
That great skeleton above is one of the bearers of Fargrave. Athelia's changing it to its Miramore reflection.
That's a ribcage here. I did see a skull in this here too, but I can't see it from this position.
Feel the currents of fate flow through you. Let the threads of fate restore your strength. You lead. Feel the currents of fate flow through you.
Do you see the arches before us? I think they mark the doorway to the next part of the loom. I am not sure how to proceed, and we have no time to wander aimlessly. Perhaps the skein of secrets can show us the way.
Heck?
Proxy, are you injured?
Can't be used on Fargrave?
I am surprised you were not injured, Proxy. Unrolling the skein of secrets appeared to precipitate a reciprocal paroxysm that is, it triggered a backlash, as I am sure you noticed.
Something blocked me from using this skein.
Indeed.
Question mark?
And whatever caused that also completely drained the skein's power. Perhaps Athelia protected the loom of the untraveled road against the influences of her rival princes. Or is this some property of the loom itself?
Athelia protected the loom, how?
I cannot say. Daedric princes are supreme within their own realms, The longer we are delayed, the stronger Athelia grows. In fact, the next defense we trigger may be more dangerous. I do not think it would be wise to use Abolisher here.
So what should we do?
I have witnessed enough of Athelia's realm to feel the power flowing through it. I believe I can use my portal magic to proceed deeper into the loom, perhaps even reach its core. As long as Athelia does not sense our approach, we should be fine. Hurry now. The portal I opened should carry us as far as the loom's core.
An echo?
Athelia does not wish to be disturbed. Rot in the very prison that held her for all those eons.
Vargas diverted my portal. She trapped us in Athelia's prison. I see a memory. Use the echo near.
This is how it must be, Athelia. For the sake of reality, you cannot walk free.
You cannot contain me forevermore. In time, I will escape this cell.
No fate that I foresee results in your freedom. I am sorry, Athelia, but I do this to preserve reality.
Hermaeus Mora could not predict what he could not perceive. Athelia's scions, the unseen. Come, we must find a way to escape.
Oh, the lamp of clarity.
The lamp still functions, and it revealed a path. We should follow its guidance.
Got slimes in here too. I see an Abolisher portal over there. Like that red over there. Even though we're not supposed to be using that. Like we just had the conversation about not using that.
Is that Baragon? These ruined mirrors look into different realities. They may be doors to the many paths. See if the lamp of clarity can free him.
Well, we already done that, so.
Shard Marshal Vargas sent us somewhere. The Fargrave we were exploring faded away. I suddenly found myself in another version of our reality. A mirror world. Dark and empty, full of soul-crushing dread. Like an iron fist around my heart.
A mirror world? Can you describe it?
I don't know how else to explain it. Whatever part of the many paths I was hurled into, it was a dark reflection of our reality. Timeless, empty. Not a world made of mirrors, but the world you see in a mirror. Am I making any sense?
Where's Alea?
I don't know. I never saw her after Vargas cast a spell. She might have been in the world I was trapped in, or she could be anywhere. On the other side, mirrors are like windows. You can see through them, but that's all. I waited here and hoped.
So that he wasn't on the other side of that wall. He was in the mirror itself that we broke. Could we escape from this prison through the many paths?
These were the only mirrors I found. I couldn't pass through until you used the lamp. I'm not sure there's a way out of the many paths without some sort of help. Let's stay in this reality, friend. I think we can reach the end of the maze from here.
If there is no escape by the road Baragon followed, we must continue on. Lead the way, Proxy.
More slimes.
The currents of fate shall revitalize you.
Man, closer to the Abolisher. Might have to use the Abolisher to free Alea, or no? No, it's just the. Yeah, she's in it. You can tell that it's an image overlaid on top of the mirror. Like, it's not actually the mirror itself. Like, they were too lazy to actually make like a video being played inside that object. They just put her on top of the object, but it's not close enough because you can see that she's not actually in the mirror. She's like, what, half a foot forward?
I thought I was never going to get out of there.
The lamp. Its power is gone. At least we saved Tribune Alea. Now that we are together again, let us find an exit from this place.
Well, maybe we already saw the Abolisher thing like an hour ago, so I'm assuming it's this.
Look, an anomaly like the one we observed at Wendia. We must try Abolisher, no matter the risk.
I would like to. It won't let me. There we go.
It worked. And Abolisher appears unaffected for now. Let us leave this place.
What in the name of all
We
the
must find
divines
our
is
way
that
to the
thing?
Loom's core, a Daedric apparatus of unimaginable power. What the one who knows feared.
I see Athelia, Shard Marshal Vargas, and Torvasard down there.
I see Ophelia, but
Let's finish this.
Now I can undo my long imprisonment. Make it so I was never forgotten. I can find a path in which the princes and I were never in conflict. And with the loom, I shall weave it into this reality.
Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy.
it's weird. I was gonna say, why didn't he break? Had to kill them first, I guess.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength. Athelia has not yet activated the loom. We can still intervene.
Yeah, she's just talking about what she's gonna do with the loom instead of actually just using the loom to do what she wants.
I hope you're watching.
The currents of fate shall revitalize you.
That Vargas.
Now, give them no quarter.
Watch out! The Shard Marshal's waiting for us.
Defeat Shard Marshal Vargas so we can reach the loom.
Vargas is shielded, friend! Use Abolisher to destroy the portals!
Too many people talking over each other. Did that miss?
Feel the currents of fate go through.
Yeah, that first one missed. I didn't even know that could miss.
Abolisher against me? Why?
Gonna hold on to the Abolisher charge they have in case more portals summon.
Protect the loom!
That's why I held on to one charge. I knew they would be summoned again.
Feel the currents of fate flow through. Let fate bring you your vigor, Kofi.
I really don't like your odds.
Let the breath of fate restore your strength. The currents of fate shall revitalize.
Defend the loom!
So how does she lose aggro?
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Can you throw a mana orb over here? Stop throwing stamina. I'm assuming the yellow ones are stamina.
That is right. Now, Proxy, use Abolisher to destroy the loom.
What is this? Why is Torberstrad not unable to do anything? Just sitting there stunned.
Oh, my loom! But the power. Such terrible power!
The loom is destroyed, my prince. We must leave this place.
Isn't?
I am the last tomorrow.
I was say, isn't she able to
Weaver. I am filled with the power of the many paths.
destroy?
Torvasad, away!
Isn't she able to destroy reality by herself? She doesn't need the loom. Like, if we make her mad enough, she'll just erase existence.
What's happening to Athelia?
Athelia has become something else.
Abolisher is depleted, but it did its job. The loom has been destroyed. I shall open an exit. Let us leave this place.
This can be it, right? So...
Good to see you, comrade. Theragon's waiting for you in the relic room.
Hello, friend. Put the relics in the case, please. They may be powerless now, but we shouldn't forget the part they played in all this.
Like, all this stuff in this guy's room, because he used to be an adventurer, right? He has, like, so much stuff, like a shield and a soul gem, and I'm like, whose soul is inside that gem? Who did he put inside of it? Then some, what I'm assuming is, like, music and instruments, whatever that is. Might be a hand mirror and a something else. Some gloves. Then these skulls over here. Right? Axe. Mace, sword. Books. The freaking horse skeleton. For some reason. Bow. And now he's gonna have these ancient relics. Probably the most fantastical
I won't keep those in
thing.
my house forever. But that's good for now. Let's talk.
There's no way this is the end, right?
I know losing the use of the relics is bad, but at least we destroyed the loom and stopped Athelia from changing our reality. You know, I can't even conceive of what that actually means. But now that we're back in Weald, on to local matters.
And I still feel like she's able to just cease reality without that thing. What was that about local matters?
I convinced Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Derelith to sit down and talk. They're finally ready to discuss stabilizing relations between Skingrad and Vashabar. I offered my home as a private venue for their meeting. They also want to speak to you.
The Count and the Greenspeaker want to talk to me.
Don't look so surprised. You're a hero! You brought down Nantharian and defeated Shard Marshal Vargas. Yes, there are Recollection and Shard-born stragglers to deal with, but you earned the trust of both Wood Elves and Colovians through your actions.
Alright, I'll talk to Counts. And,
They're waiting for you out in the hall. I don't know what exactly they want to talk about, but it probably wouldn't hurt to remind them that friends make better neighbors than enemies.
talk to Counts, optional, talk to... So we have to talk to Counts, but it's optional to talk to Derelith.
Traveller, we hope to see you here. I'm told you killed King Nantharian beneath Vashabar's very roots. I know he had to be stopped, yet the tragedy will haunt me. He started with a great vision before he wandered onto dark paths.
Are you the leader of Vashabar now?
Vashabar is done with kings, but I can speak for the people of Dawnwood. It falls to me to make good on the obligation Nantharian left us. We must try to make amends for the damage he inflicted on Weald.
How will you do that?
You and Tribune Alessia showed us what's possible when we accept a little help. We can't give back what Nantharian has taken, but we can promise to be good neighbors going forward. And we will not advance beyond Dawnwood. That is all we need.
What about the Wildburn?
If we find any more Wildburn seeds, we will destroy them. As for the area of devastation, our Greenspeakers shall attempt to repair the damage and restore the land. It will take time, but nature will heal. It always does.
Tribune Alessia has spoken at length about you and enthralled me with tales of your exploits on behalf of Weald. And to think you're not even a native of Skingrad or Vashabar. I hope it isn't too late for us to learn something from your example.
Too late? What do you mean?
It will not be easy to overcome the distrust the Recollection sowed between Colovians and Wood Elves. But thanks to your valiant defense of Weald, I think I can convince my people to see the opportunities here, not just the threats.
So you want the Wood Elves of Vashabar to stay?
For my part, yes. Of course, I must persuade some nobles and landowners to part with abandoned estates they can no longer return to. But I want to see the new forest held by allies of Skingrad, not left empty to be overrun by monsters and outlaws.
Happens next.
I spend a lot of coin to buy land. And with that land, I secure a treaty of cooperation with our new neighbors. I thank you, hero. You aided Weald in our time of need. Wherever your journey leads next, Skingrad is forever in your debt.
Nantharian betrayed all we hold sacred, Count Calantius. And he has paid for his crimes with his life.
I want no war with Vashabar, but Nantharian left Ostermere in ruins and killed our people.
We cannot return Dawnwood to the seed it sprang from, but we too seek peace. We shall do everything we can to prove ourselves friends and allies to the Weald.
Through all we faced, it wasn't until I was lost in the many paths that I realized the true danger to the Weald. I think you saved everything when you destroyed the loom of the untraveled road. Of course, Athelia is still out there, somewhere.
I don't know, that's going to be like a future expansion or what? Because it feels like this is the end of this 5-arc story, question mark. And then that's just where it ends, which is like, it's kind of flat, the ending, because we killed Vargas. I mean, we can't kill Athelia, but you'd think, oh, there'd be some sort of big thing where you team up with Mora and entrap her again, imprison her again for all eternity, for real this time, and not let her get out. And Torvizard, yeah, Torvizard got away, right? But did you see how Athelia transformed when she absorbed the energy from the loom? Yeah, again, I feel like she could just end reality by herself, especially now when she's absorbed the power from the loom, like they are saying that in the sentence itself.
That's tomorrow's problem, friend. You stopped the recollection, and you held back the forces of Miramor. The people of Weald can handle what's left of Athelia's servants. We're free to find our own way forward now. Thanks to you.
So we finally got it. What, 6 hours, almost 7 hours it took to finally get this fragment. And then we also get this, the Echo Near fragment. Life's Reflection, a healing 2-handed staff. You know what? Don't mind if I do. I might just use that just because it's a healing staff with damage on it. That's a named item.
I know the history of our world is far from perfect, but I'm glad we stopped Athelia from changing everything that happened since the time of the Aliens. Not even a Daedric prince could get that right, I think. Anyway, we've earned a rest.
What's next for you?
You know, it's funny. Not very long ago, I would have told you all I wanted was to deal with the threat of the recollection, and then retire from adventuring again. Go back to my books and scrolls, enjoy the peace and quiet.
Got a different answer now?
I like being unretired. I think I was getting too comfortable puttering around in this great big house. After our recent adventures together, I'm ready for a few more. Little ones, anyway. And preferably not too dangerous.
Speaking of adventures, I meant to ask about what happened at the pass.
Oh, right. Nantharian told you I was called Baragon Sharpdagger, the hero of Ninglania Pass. Look, I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I helped save some wood elves caught between bandits and a rampaging lurcher. No big deal.
Alright, there we go. We got the fragment, so that should have unlocked
I don't think we're done with Athelia, comrades.
I think Athelia has other concerns, which may become our problem later. For now, let's enjoy our victory.
Oh, that is the full end of that. Yeah, we finally got the deck. Yeah, the mementos, I checked that in a second. All 5 fragments have been achieved. Do I just get the deck unlocked, or do... Is that not how it works? Looks like that's not how it works. Question mark. Just clicked the wrong thing. Do I have to go buy the deck now from somebody? Now that they have all the fragments? Oh, we have to click combine, maybe? There we go. That is the patrons. Yeah, now we have this unlocked. I'll play a game with the deck, obviously, since we unlocked it. I mean, I spent 7 hours trying to get the thing. What if that memento? Where are the... memento? and look for the green thing. I just want to use it. What is that? It just changes your vision to be all freaky. Right now, where is the Trials Hall?
I just heard the news. King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenary.
It is...
The Recollection worships some forgotten Daedric prince.
Wait, where is it?
That's why we're seeing so many
There's not one here. Am I crazy? I could have sworn there was in here, wasn't there? Yeah, okay, it's there. It's just the same place, so it doesn't show up as a crown.
Tribute, is it? Very well.
Don't know what this deck does. We'll be taking the Crow and, of course, our new Saint Alessia. I believe Alessia didn't even show up the entire that quest line. Like 7 hours of quest line, and whoever this is had no part in it at all, which is weird. Right? Or am I just crazy? Wow, guy right off the bat? Oh, is Alessia's like starting card this guy? That's interesting. They start with a unit. Choose one of the following. Replace a card or donate. Discard up to 2 cards from your hand, then draw that many. Prestige if you combo. Or choose one of the following. Knock out all your active agents and your opponents in the cooldown. Or draw refresh. Return up to 3 cards of any type from your cooldown to the top of your deck. So a lot of like weird drawing and discarding. And what is her thing? Pay 4, create 1 soldier of the Empire card and place it in your cooldown. This patron now favors you. We can grab this, which I don't necessarily want, or we can create a soldier, which is a soldier when you play it to get 2 coin or power. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Probably we'll still go red, but maybe we'll just try to get our favor with Alessia constantly. Therefore, create a Chainbreaker Sergeant and place it in your cooldown. Okay. I can do that. A Chainbreaker is choose 1, gain 3, gain 2. I kind of feel like I just want her favorite gifts rather than buying what's in the deck. Okay, they're buying red, so they're gonna start accelerating now. Five coins. We can grab this. We can maybe start going into purple. Or get another Chainbreaker. 2 coin or a power. 3 coin or a power. Like having a bunch of dudes that are like 3 coin or power is just better than buying what's on the board right now. We got both of our guys. We start gaining power. Buy purple. They bought red last time, so they don't have a combo yet. These guys only have 1 HP though, so they die pretty quickly. That's kind of the problem with them. Her units, I mean, she has a lot of units, it seems. I mean, she could just generate units herself, but also this, I didn't notice that they have already 2 of these. I gotta be careful not to let them get a flush and win that way. Gain 3. I would like, I don't want to buy anything, so give me, I can get 5 coins, so that would get me to 6. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get 7 coins, which would let me get the red guy. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that. Let's gain coin this turn. I will actually buy red. I did not mean to click that. I gotta make sure she doesn't, or my opponent, he doesn't use this and get it to turn to his side. Please there, dude. 3 power. Kill both guys with their power. What do we want to do? We can't buy anything, so maybe just use the money to gain power. We drew our dude, which we kind of needed that last turn to try to force their power into him instead. So it's on play effect as 1/1, which is pretty good. All the yellow though. So 1/1, gain 3, gain 2. 3, 4, 5. 6 probably. I can do that just to get his favor. Yeah, I don't know. So we could gain 3 off of this, possibly 1 off of that. Though that only gets us so much. I think we need to start going power. Use 1 to get rid of that guy. Maybe just pay power to get favor. We want the chain breaker back on the top. So we have these 2, and I can maybe get the crow next turn, and then think about forcing these other guys. Oh, they got purple combos. 7. They got enough to buy the thing on the left, yeah. Red arrows. They're just gonna keep using that to kill the cards. Combo that. I need... What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can have 8. Which isn't really that great. Maybe we just start stacking power now. I think I just might use this to turn that to power. Now I have 3 people on my side. If I could just use this in 2 turns. Because I have a lot of guys I can just get rid of. Hello? I think this just kills everything, right? Yeah, knock out everything. Yeah, it kills all of yours and your opponents when you play that. She used this to get a guy, to get the favor away from me. And draw a card with that if I want to. Oh, and that draw card replaces a card. I think I just get my favor back and then play this for power. Kill that. Though it will come back around eventually and screw me over. Or We're kind of keeping pace with power, but I feel like that was like a mistake that they just made there. Power. And then, because I'm going to use this to kill. Why can't I kill this guy? Do I have to gain prestige? Yeah, I'm unfortunately going to remove the soldiers from my deck. So if I could get this to turn to my side, I win automatically. Pittance. Oof. What do I need to call it? I think I just won with that. Because now I can just kill my guy. Oof. Get wrecked. I was not expecting to get the Tith, or whatever it's called, to be able to use a patron a second time. That was like part of the cards there. Get all 4 favors. Because I could have won just by playing the game normally. But winning by the alternate win condition. Yeah, Alessia's deck is pretty cool. I want to get Mora's next, though. That's a pain in the butt to do, because I have to sit in the infinite archive for who knows how many centuries. I've only gotten a single shard from the infinite archive just from playing it. I've played it for like several hours at this point, right? Plus you have to buy the one from the store, which I did, so I still need 3 more shards. Is this guy supposed to be the Green Ranger? Question mark? His armor looks like it's painted to be the Green Ranger. Though I don't know why he's not wearing pants. Instead of the long dress. Or the long skirt, I don't know what you would call that. Anything I want to do before ending? So it has been 7 hours, like I think I can finally have a respite and stop streaming, but maybe there's something else I would want to do. I've already done the daily for the Infinite Archive. I did that off camera in the morning, so I don't have that to do. I'd rather not. Go back in there right now after this long, arduous stream. I need to go here. And where more? So we have the 2 fragments, which is what I was talking about. We have the one you have to buy and one I just randomly found, and these 3 need to be found just randomly. So it's like just get lucky and find them, I'm guessing. I would really hate it if the only way to find these, like this is one you can find on the 1st floor, but these like 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 5th floor, because I have a hard time getting to the end of the 1st floor, kind of. I have only gotten to the end of the 2nd floor once and died at the end, so getting to the 3rd and 4th was like, oof, I really hope that's not the case. And it's just a random drop from a chest, from any chest that you find in the Infinite Archive. Otherwise, oof. The amount of grinding I would have to do for that is going to be insane. Okay, I think I'm good to just finish now. Say guys. Gotta stop saying guys. I keep forgetting. All the time. Just say Kyuuties for the trademark. Say Kyuuties. Thanks for watching this insane full Gold Road questline arc for 7 hours. Thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers. Think about becoming a member. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed, because we're working on watch time and subscribers. And over we have thrown as well. And shout out to the members: EmmyStarr, RaleyDrew, and alexgkiller 880. Kyuuties. Thanks for watching. Tune into the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment, and hype. Neither do. See ya.